bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new one under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the game. Do you know who you are when you speak your words? Don't sound like your own. You're trapped in the toxic created by this world. That is who you are. No silence will say that I must be get some time to wake up. Gravity gets us on the ground. That is bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If I lose my wings, I don't need a new world under you. Can't feel a thing, we already know the smell of the game. Remember you are blazing, still your heart is blazing. If the world made you, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the game. What am I? What am I? What am I? What am
Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. But they found beauty in the lives of beasts, and couldn't lie to themselves about it.
This is no part of the world. But no one can break me. Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world under you. My time is my word. Your words will never let me disappear.
Bullshit blazing. Hell yeah. Welcome back, y'all.
I don't need a new world.
Oh, I'm so hyped.
Soon you will know.
We already know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the game. Welcome back to Guilty Gear Strive. Oh my god, it has been way too damn long. Welcome back to my favorite fucking fighting game. How are y'all doing on this Saturday evening? You might be better if my microphone was a little quieter. So let me do my daily adjustment of my microphone that is futile, as it will simply go back and forth until I decide fuck it. How's that? Is that red? That's a little red, but I'm being a little loud. No, that's a little too red. Okay. How's that? Is that good? Hello! That's a little too quiet. Fucking Jesus Christ and fucking... But hello everybody! Welcome to Strive. I have been looking forward to this for so goddamn long. How are y'all doing? Strive finally, after months, got patched so that the problems that were making it so last time I played took like an hour to find a match are gone. We can play again, and I'm really looking forward to streaming this game. I've been looking forward to it so much, and I had some things I wanted to finish before Street Fighter 6 comes out, because I don't know how much Strive we're going to be playing when Street Fighter 6 is out for a while. Eventually, we're going to have a good balance of the two games, but for a while, Street Fighter 6 is going to be the focus. Oh, but it's good to see y'all. It's good to be back in the game. And I got something to show you. I got some real neat to show you that I did. Because I wanted to make sure that I went after my last goals. Because there was going to be a 1 week between Strive being patched and Street Fighter 6 coming out. Just 1 week. And so I wanted to get my last goals done before that came out. I've already done like all the missions. There's gonna be some more missions now that there's DLC, but other than those missions, done everything. I've gotten every achievement, got every avatar item. We did absolutely everything, except for getting a certain rank, getting a certain ranking of the tower. Except for that, except for a certain ranking. I fucking did it. I fucking did it. I fucking got VIP yesterday. And I'm so goddamn happy. So, for the rest of this month, I have that beautiful golden poster. And forever, even when we're no longer VIP, I have that badge down at the bottom. Where you see on other characters, the bottom left badge shows what, where you are on the tower, but that doesn't include heaven. But we get a permanent new badge that shows that we have been to heaven, and I'm so happy about it. So, when we move on to Street Fighter 6, that's not me done playing Strive. I fucking adore this game, but all the goals are done. So it's like I beat Strive, and I'm ready to move on and learn Street Fighter. So I'm very happy about that. So today, the other things I want to get through are I want to check out Bedman and Asuka, the two characters that came out since the last time we played this on stream. And because I definitely want to get some heaven matches in, I think I'm going to skip the part of the stream where I would play the characters like in ranked a bunch. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do everything else we do to check out the characters, and then I'm going to play Leo in heaven so that we can get this crossed off the list. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of this week? I think it's Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. It might also be Thursday. Twitch is doing a thing. It's like Ultra Super Combo or something like that, where they have a fighting game hashtag to celebrate Street Fighter 6 coming out, and streamers can get like potentially like seen in different areas if you are streaming during those days with that hashtag. So I'm going to, as much as I can during the week, I'm going to be playing more Strive during those days so that we can potentially get seen. But then today, I just want to finish off our last goals of like the stuff that I wanted to check out that we haven't been able to check out that now we can check out, and some heaven matches because hell yeah. And during the week, I figure I'll play heaven, but also like maybe Piku will be available. Maybe we'll fight with y'all. I don't know exactly what we're doing because I only just found out about the hashtag, but I figure we'll do Strive. So first, I want to check out Bedman, and like I said, we're not going to do a bunch of ranked matches, but I'm going to otherwise stick to the format that we've been using before. So if I can move things around a little bit here. Making sure that I am not making any mistakes before I do this. Okay, mutter. And how do I turn off gameplay? There we go. Okay, so we are going to check out Bedman first. So I want to check out Bedman's videos to get them introduced. I'm going to check out the trailer and beginner guide. And then we're going to go into training mode, check them out a little bit, check out their combos in the missions and their, well, I don't have to, we'll check out their missions, we'll check out their classic, and we'll check out their videos. So, the first character that came out about a month ago, maybe a month and a half, Bedman, question mark.
Meaning. Brother left me a meaning?
I see the
This is so intense.
ways to rule my head.
Fighting
You can't stop it, so move. Would you mind leaving me alone? Something is wrong.
That's so
I've never
cool.
seen it act like this before. Brother's program shouldn't run haywire like that. Dad, run away! Don't break it! Don't leave me. Oh. Fine, only today. It's dangerous. Brother, I never wanted that. This is just an ordinary dream. Sleep well.
Oh, that's so sick. Bedman is so cool. I love that we have more horror in the game. He's the second character to be in the unique category with Faust. And like Faust, not only is he just weird as hell, he's terrifying. And they sell it so well. I think the theme really fits him. And like the terror in her voice and she's talking about like just run away. Like they really sell it. He's not just like a scary dude. He is this terrifying monster. And the fucking bit here,
Never seen it act that.
where he
So move.
Rule my head.
And leave.
To rule my head.
okay, I do really like this as well.
Ways to rule my head.
That just
Something is wrong.
Oh, here.
So move. Would you mind leaving me alone? Something is wrong.
What is that? Is that
Something
just
is leaving me alone.
like that jump and then the fucking pause to throw Leo off? He flies down and goes for the grab. Like I don't even know exactly what he's doing, but he looks like he's gonna be a really interesting character, like with really weird mechanics. And then look at that fucking grab! Jesus Christ!
I've never seen it act like this before. Brother's program shouldn't run haywire like that.
I'm really looking forward to that. So I haven't played enough of the other Guilty Gear games, but Bedman used to be a. From what I know, I wish I knew more about the lore. From what I know, Bedman was a character who like was hospitalized and had to use this bed, and they had like some sort of psychic, or I'm not sure what it was, but they were able to control the bed and use it as a weapon, so that they were on the bed as they would fight. And now Bedman has died, but either the machine was programmed to continue on fighting without him, or it's just like possessed or something, and this is his sister. So fucking crazy. All right, I've seen the trailer, but I haven't seen the beginner guide or his moves or anything, so I still don't really know what Bedman does. So let's find out.
Bedman is a character who
Why?
Bedman is a character who generates follow-up attacks at set intervals after using certain special moves. Use this technical characteristic to attack your opponent, leaving no room for them to gain the advantage.
Yeah, I'm curious about what, like, if she's involved. Because I have seen that where, like, she follows him around and she's just sort of on screen there. I don't know if she is involved in any of the attacks or anything. So he gets a lot of follow-up attacks.
Error 6E. When certain
6E.
special moves are used, Bedman enters Error 6E state. When in Error 6E state, a follow-up
What the
attack
hell?
will occur after a certain amount of time elapses. The nature of the
What?
additional attack depends on the special move used. Error 6E state ends when the opponent's attack is either hit or blocked. Call 4BA.
When the opponents attack.
Follow-up attack will occur after a certain amount of time elapses. The nature of the additional attack depends on the special move used. Error 6E state ends when the opponent's attack is either hit or blocked. Call 4BA. A projectile that flies straight toward the opponent. It homes in on the opponent's position to an extent. After use, Bedman enters Error 6E state, and the follow-up attack produced is a projectile that homes in on the opponent's position to an extent.
I want to know more about Error 6E. Does it like restrict Bedman's movement during that stage? Can he do other attacks?
Call 4B3.
This is I wonder how difficult it's going to be to remember all the names if they're just code.
Multi-hit strike with forward movement.
Okay.
It is
nice.
easy to use in a combo
Okay.
from close standing slash or crouching heavy slash. After use, Bedman enters Error 6E state, and the additional attack produced is a forward-moving multi-hit projectile. Call 4B9.
So he can shoot an arrow that shoots a lightning bolt. He can slide with a pinwheel effect and then shoot explosions.
A strike attack in which Bedman uses its broken arm to attack with an explosion.
Okay, so he can move in Error 6E. Okay, that's good to know.
A strike attack in which Bedman uses its broken arm to attack with an explosion. On hit, it can knock down the opponent. Even if blocked, it will leave the opponent off balance. The attack's timing can be delayed by holding down the heavy slash button, making it useful on both hit or block. After use, Bedman enters Error 6E state, and the follow-up attack generates a forward-moving high-damage projectile.
A forward-moving high-damage projectile. So he can just do whatever the hell he wants, and the follow-up attack is gonna happen, but he can just continue the combo. And then, oh my god. Oh my god, the best combos are gonna be crazy on this character. I already knew Asuka was technical, but this guy, oh boy.
Call point 2.
Hold on. What is this called?
It can knock down the opponent. Even if blocked, it will leave the opponent off balance. The attack's timing down it useful hit or block. After use, call point.
Call 0 times 20 cents. What the fuck? What?
2. Makes additional Error 6E attacks occur immediately. Since the timing of the attack
is different from the follow-up attack that occurs automatically over time, use it as a starting point for your offense or as mix-up.
Oh my fucking god, so you do a special, it sets up another special that's gonna come later on. That other special will happen without needing anything from you, so you can keep the combo going, you can keep moving, jumping, doing whatever you want. The other special will come, and it might fuck up your combo if you don't know what you're doing, you're not paying attention, or it can make the combo better if you're planning on it. But you can also just have other routes where you can manually decide when it happens with an extra input, which is air-okay.
Call 1.
Call 0 times $1. Is this like coding references, or is this actually like, is this nonsense because Bedman is like an amalgamation between a machine and a lunatic? Ninja, hello. Well, I sure did just hit a button. But Ninja, hello, good to see you. It's going real well. It's going real well. I am enjoying seeing Bedman so far. We're getting through his call 0 times 20 cents and his call 0 times $1. I don't understand, but alright. How you doing, man?
Call 1. Delays the timing of the Air 6E attacks.
You fucking serious?
Once the opponent becomes familiar with the timing of the follow-up attacks that occur automatically over time, use Call 1 to shift the timing of those attacks and catch the opponent off guard.
So you either delay the timing or manually activate it or just let it be automatic. I wonder if you can delay it multiple times. Probably not. Oh, super. Super. An air-okay super.
Call 13C. This move powers up the Air 6E follow-up attacks and Bedman itself.
Oh my god, it's a fucking install?
In addition to increasing Bedman's offensive and defensive power, hitting an opponent with the enhanced follow-up attack in the corner causes an area shift as if it were an overdrive.
What do you mean, as if it were an overdrive? Does he have special moves that cause tension in addition to his overdrives?
Call 13C state ends after a set period of time. Call 4CC. Bedman sends a massive shockwave forward. Since the startup of this move is invincible, it can be used in combos or to interrupt an opponent's offense.
You know I love me an invincible reversal super, hell yeah.
Call 4BA is an easy...
Okay, so those were his overdrives. I don't know why they said as if it was an overdrive. Bedman's really unique. Yeah, they seem like it.
to use projectile that travels at a high velocity and tracks the opponent
the hell?
to an extent. Using it puts you in Air 6E state, granting access to follow-up attacks. Call 4B9 is a powerful strike that does high damage and can knock down the opponent. It has advantage even when blocked, so use it aggressively at close range.
Jeez.
When you have tension gauge, it is a good option to enhance Bedman with Call 13C. Take the opponent down with the greatly powered-up follow-up attacks from Air 6E state. Thank you for watching.
God, Bedman is so freaky. I really like it. Like, watching them fight. Man. Alright, let's get into it. Let's get into it. This character seems really cool. I'm really looking forward to it. Alright. I think the music might be a little low here. Let me... Alright, let me check out their skin colors and use them just a little bit before we get into the missions. Oh man! God, and the twitching really works too. They look so... I think Bedman always had that crown, but it wasn't always like a silhouette like that. The purple looks great on him. The color palettes are really good on Bedman. Purple, as always, like for every character, purple is always the best color. Very good pink, though. Good Halloween. Ooh. Ooh, I like 10. Like the black cherry. And of course, neon for Bedman. And then yeah, one of the things they just added with the new patch is they are adding 3 more colors to each character. 2 of them are part of a paid DLC pack, but 1 of them is free, so every character, just as long as you download it, it's a separate DLC, but it's free. Every character just gets an extra color. This is so cool. Like, they're really cool on all the characters. They're really just unique from all the other palettes, and they have like really interesting accents. I always like starting out with the vanilla at the beginning, though. It's a very Strive thing to add the question mark in the name, of course. I really like the theme too. And so the character following Bedman around is only aesthetic. She's not like part of the mechanics. Let me see if I can show my inputs here. That drop is very cool. The line it leaves is really cool. All the fucking spikes as well. Oh my god, I didn't think they'd have so many of that. So the 2H is very much forward advancing. Multi-hit. What is this music? Oh, they don't have a mid-air jump? No, they... What? If I'm doing this right, it's that pause is if you double tap up in the air, which also works if you press the dash input while holding up. Oh man, I'm surprised they didn't show that in the trailer. It's if you do a double tap up or up dash in the air, he does the float. Or I'm not even sure what to call Bedman because I don't know if I'm talking to the kid, like the human or the bed or what. I think I'm just gonna call Bedman it. But when they're in that floating state, then it waits until you hit a direction on your stick. And then it zips that way. And you don't You don't have an ordinary... Okay, never mind. I was wrong. It's not if you double tap up. It's if you do a dash input in any direction. So if you just hit the dash button, then that pops it into that state. So you don't have a jump though. You only have this. And then that like is your jump and your dash in one. And you get to choose a bit of delay. Can't do any buttons while you're in there, so you do, and you can't cancel it. So you, once you're in that state, you do have to move a direction before you can tap any button. It's so cool. My fucking god. I didn't know how I felt about the character that follows it around, but she adds so much more to the horror element of just, he's doing this badass like intro, but instead of just the usual badass intro like, oh cool, the lasers and stuff, like you get the terror from her. The voice actor did such a good job, of course. And then what else we got? We got... Oh, man. Alright, Axel, come here, buddy. Y'all, look at the damage. If we get powered up, and then... Oh my god! Look at the damage! What the? So fucking crazy. Also, hey, what's up, Axel? Jesus Christ! The animations and damage are both terrifying. And again, like with the horror that her voice adds, just like the no, anything but that, and then you blow them up and take out half their health bar. Like, I can imagine fighting a Bedman and being just genuinely terrified. Oh, what is this music? The soundtrack is so good. Y'all, I miss Strive so much. I missed this game so much. Wasn't it I? So a dash input. Yeah, dash in any direction to make the pause, hit another direction to move in that direction. 6P, yeah, just smack him with the head. 6, I think that's heavy. Overhead attack, this move cannot be blocked. Oh. Especially just like it God, look at the way it walks. Like those little stubs are like an imitation of walking. And then it just lumbers forward and then just drops its weight on you. Which can combo directly into super. Of course. I don't know if it does any more damage with the install or not. Let's see. That was 243. if I do it without the install. 221. Okay, so the super does get enhanced. Do the normals as well? 67. Right, I think they said it powers up everything about Bedman. Yeah, 74. So everything is powered up while that, like, the smoke is coming out.
Buttons.
Oh.
Buttons. Yep.
Uh-huh. Thank you for those buttons, Ninja. Only 5 more days until your birthday. Oh, wow, happy birthday. Oh, thank you for the clip. A lot of good stuff. It's 4 more days. Hell yeah. Well, happy birthday, man. God, it feels like yesterday that we were just talking about that. I don't even know what I mean by that, but just like, time has been weird. But yeah, happy birthday. Planning on doing anything fun? Oh, man. Okay, so in either direction, it is the bed. Ugh. Alright. There's 6E. So quarter forward punch is the arrow. Quarter forward slash is the dash. Quarter forward heavy is the explosion. Quarterback punch is the trigger. Quarterback kick is the delay. I think I can get that. I think that's not too crazy. So yeah, projectile, release projectile. Projectile, delay projectile. And you can just keep delaying it. You can just say, I want to hold on to this. Now! Dang. Okay, so arrow, electricity, drill, explosion, bigger explosion, head explosion. So that's what it looks like if you delay it. You go, you whip out and smack them with an explosion, or you... And at any point you can let go of the button to do it. So they know you're getting it ready. Oh, that's cool. So if I do this move, and then while it's popping the head, I do the move again, it gets another head pop. So you can chain it like that. God, that's brutal. Oh man, I don't know how I feel about the 2K, where it actually uses those weird like quote-unquote legs. Alright. Oh, let me see the taunts. Let me get rid of the, Oh, just turns into a bed. She thinks it's all over. Of course, gotta protect her.
Thanks.
Oh. God, and it's sad too because of like the history. Like the history with this character, man. The jump with each other is very cool. Oh, like, so he's very, very quickly scooping her up. But then if you jump when she's not nearby, then she just isn't there. Okay. So first I want to check out their matchup. So Bedman matchup tutorial. We'll do it as Bedman. We learn how they tick, and then we'll do their combos, and we'll get a bit of playtime with them with Classic. Defend against the high-low mix-up after close slash. Thank you. Jesus. Throwing so many lows. May, welcome in. How you doing? You can also interrupt forward heavy with a jab if you predict it. If you manage to land a counterattack, take back the momentum and go on the offensive. Alright, so nothing too crazy for the first one. It's just, look at this overhead. This music. Man, I'm so happy to be back in Strive. Even with songs that like I haven't heard before, it's just like, oh, this is the Strive soundtrack. You're chilling, always good on a Saturday. Alright, so what else, Arxis, do you think I should know about Bedman to keep me safe? Or is there nothing that I can do to keep me safe? Escape, malfunction after crouching K. What am I doing? Okay, so forward heavy is a low. So they're gonna do crouching K, forward heavy, and then a special? Oh shit, I thought I could hold up during like... Oh my god, that's gonna be scary. I thought I could hold up during the block string of the forward heavy, but I got immediately hit. No, I'm using a fight stick for some reason. I am on the PC though. For some reason my game insists on displaying things with keyboard keys, despite the fact that that is not at all helpful. So I just have to be like, you. What's you? Is this? No, no, no. Ah, you is punch. Not sure what they want me to do. Escape, call 4B9 after crouching K. Escape it. Am I backdashing? Keyboard players. I mean budget hitbox. I feel like I need to tell me what to do here. Tips. Although Call 4B9 has slow startup, it deals heavy damage and leaves Bedman at an advantage on block. You'll be in an advantage situation if you evade Call 4B9 by jumping. Try evading the attack with a jump. That's what I was trying to do. Let me try again. I'm even like jumping and blocking. Okay. Did I just have better timing? I guess I had better timing. God, with the varied amount of hits on the forward heavy, that's actually pretty tough to time out. Ah. I'm gonna try it again where once he starts hitting me with the forward heavy, I'm just gonna immediately hold up back, hoping that it does the thing where it'll wait until I'm not in block stun to jump. It looked like that didn't work before, but... Okay, no, it does work. I don't know why I was messing it up before. I probably did it too early or something. Yeah, okay. So that is what you do. You wait until forward heavy starts hitting you, and then you hold up back. Be careful to... avoid blocking the explosion. You use the Switch controllers that have stick drift, and you continue to use the stick.
Wow.
I agree, Dark. Wow. I should probably put that on screen again so y'all can see it. Thank you for that, by the way, Dark. Oh, do I not? Oh, okay, it's all fucked up. Well, anyway. That's, yeah, I've beaten Jump King, but that's masochistic what you just said there. I am no longer the stream masochist for playing Jump King. Hats off to you if you're able to do it. Goddamn. I'm not judging you, I'm just like, damn, that's dedication. God, that guitar is so funky. Also, Dark, hello! Welcome to stream. How are you doing? Are you looking forward to Street Fighter 6? Are you looking forward to Street Fighter 6, Dark? Alright, what are Bedman's combo? Fucking dash. The fucking, like, he's a Mario Kart character, but also a bed. Like, how is it that this character is terrifying? You know what I mean? Close slash crouching hit. Oh boy. I've had this controller since October 2020. Smash All competitor once upon a time. Always used to fight Bayonetta. Oh boy. Yeah, that is a game that will get you to be rough on your controller for sure. Yeah, I used to use the Joy-Cons all the time. They're very small and uncomfortable, but they're fun otherwise. I did all of Odyssey on them. But, that drift sure is a thing, huh? Okay, so the same combo, but quarter circle forward slash after the end. Damn. I feel like after exploring other games and like playing more Street Fighter 6 and stuff, and not knowing any combos and learning some of the simple B&Bs, I've come to appreciate how significant it is to learn like a simple little combo like this. Like, it doesn't look like it's that much because it's an easier combo, but like, it is so important to learn these. They are so good, and look at everything you can get out of that. That is so cool. And you're going into Air 6E at the end. Don't even get you started on wave bounces. I hated that you started right after you said it, but I don't actually know what a wave bounce is. Day 1 Asuka main. Nice! I'm checking out Asuka right after we check out Bedman. Asuka, I mean, we're gonna see him in a bit. Asuka looks so fucking crazy. Is Asuka like, you're switching over to Asuka the moment he came out, or is he the character that got you into the game? Feels bad. Every time he says that, it always sounds like he's saying, feels bad. Like, feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. There we go. Just vibing to this music. Okay, so standing slash. Bleh. Oh! Oh my god, I forgot to check out their dust earlier. Oh my god, that is so good. I can't believe I forgot to check this out. Oh my god, he has a slam. He has a Bowser air down B. And the springs, that's really good. Especially for a launcher. Gender neutral term for Sir Man. Appreciated. The term that I heard about that I really like is envy. It's, you spell it E-N-B-Y, but you pronounce it like the letters N-B, and I think it's really cute, so I like that one. Yeah, I asked, are you a Strive player who decided to switch over to Asuka once they came out? Or are you somebody where Asuka got you into the game? Ouch! Day 1 Kaime. Nice! I've been interested in a lot of characters since the beginning, but my main for the longest time has been Leo. This combo is a little harder than I wish it was. Let's see. / down heavy. Or, let's see. Da 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 da. It's not that hard. But yeah, Leo made, and yesterday it took a while, but I finally got VIP for the first time. And I'm really excited to do some heaven matches tonight after we check out the characters. God, her voice adds so much. Like it being like somebody who's just witnessing the events and is just terrified just adds a level of horror that, like, I don't think anything with this character's personality could add as much horror as an onlooker who is just terrified to see it. Like, a character with a terrifying voice is one thing, but, like, her fear is so infectious. You just hear the "it's all over," and it's just like, shit. It is. It is all over. Oh, right. Yeah, I actually haven't learned a good term for that either. Ferris always works fine. If you don't mind me asking, what are your pronouns? Okay, that was rough, but we got through it. What is your level 4? I've always had the most difficulty with the level 3 combos. Always. Why did that say I haven't done it with most characters? I just selected the matchups for Asuka. New combo Roman cancel, please. Yeah, I've always had the most difficulty with the third challenge, because it's always a jump in into a combo into a super. And I've always found 4 and 5 to be a bit easier. Call 4B3, Roman cancel, close slash, forward heavy. That's super cool. You can even have a little delay there. Oh my god, okay, so... it feels like the easiest timing. I'm messing up the malfunction here. But it feels like the easiest timing is if you do a little delay after the Roman cancel. I bet I can do forward slash. Yeah, just keep walking forward, have a little delay, and then do the rest of the buttons fast. Well, not so fast that they don't come out, though. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad timing. Whoops. Okay, well, good enough. Very cool combo. Alright, let's go with the big one. She, her, sis. Alright, well, nice to meet you. I got, I'm pronouncing May, right? Is Bedman new? Yeah, Bedman came out last month. Strive hasn't been working for a while, so it's why I'm only just getting to them. But Bedman and Asuka have been released recently. Asuka was released just a few days ago, but this is my first look at Bedman. And they are so crazy. I feel like you'd probably like them, Dirk. Like, if you jump and then do an air dash, they just float like that. And then you can root it into an actual dash in any direction. And they're just really crazy. And silly. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Then. It's quarterback punch, I believe. So cool. That is so cool. Oh my god, that is such a cool combo. Yeah, I think for the longest time, I had a weird understanding of what things like gender fluid meant. I essentially just thought, like, nah, I'm just somebody who doesn't really agree with, like, what society tells you should be doing. And then it's like, hey, there's a term for that. Like, oh. Oh, that's what that means. Okay. More or less. It'll be a new main along with Dolphin and Friends. Nice. Have you been considering getting back into Strive? I saw you were playing some Injustice the other day. Been pulling out those dolphins lately. Okay, that combo is fucking sick. I'm focusing on Leo tonight because I want to play some Heaven matches after we check out the new characters. But that combo is fucking sick, and I really want to play this character more. That is so cool. Alright, so last thing we're gonna do before we check out Asuka is I want to do the arcade.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Bedman.
Yeah, for me it's kind of fluid and kind of neutral, because I kind of just like I feel different ways day to day, but like each and every day I'm neutral. I'm just different flavors of neutral, if that makes sense. Should be able to install it next month. Installing too many things and reaching your data limit too quick. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, it'll be good to have you back, man. Hit me up for games anytime. Street Fighter 6 or Guilty Gear Strive, either way.
Hey, hold it right there.
Yeah? Yeah, Viking? We're a monster.
Help me.
Oh my god. She's asking for help from Viking? Oh my fucking god. Yo, Viking, you're gonna get obliterated, alright? This thing is an actual... Oh! Is an actual monster, so, Oh man, that is gonna throw me off so much. That an air dash doesn't function the way it normally does. I'm so used to approaching people with air dashes. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long to get this character down. Clothing preferences in Airlink. Well, one way or another, whatever's the term to refer to whatever, I hope you're reaching a conclusion that makes you happier. Oh. Oh.
Any idea what's going on?
What?
No, I just had dinner. That's all.
So why did this piece of junk go berserk? Was it hungry or something?
Oh. Oh.
Hey, wait!
Oh.
Damn it! This bed's a real piece of work.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is the story here? I thought she knew that Bedman was protecting her, and she was begging people not to destroy it. She's chasing it? Or maybe not exactly. What the hell? Oh, hi, May.
I'm on a roll today.
Okay, she's not scared at all.
You're not gonna back down, are you?
Oh my fucking god. It's like your fucking fighters are all the same. You just get hyped up by this goddamn machine. This music does not fit the pace. Or not fit the setting. And then do I know the story of Exart at all? I know that Bedman, like the person, rode the bed and isn't alive anymore. That's as much as I know. I've been trying to get caught up on Wooly versus's lore videos, but I still have a few left to, or I don't know how many, but I still have more left to watch. The bed used to be her dead brother's weapon. Oh, she takes a nap for a victory pose. I can't get the vibe of this character. I can't understand what it's going for. Let me see if I can get an actual combo here. I want to do the one that I was talking about where it's like close slash, crouching heavy. Well, that's not the combo. Okay, well, no extreme mode, that's good. It was a dead brother's weapon. He was strapped in bed and was in a coma. And his alias was Bedman. Okay, I didn't know the coma part. I knew everything else. Oh, because I got hit, does that... I think I lost the follow-up attack from that special because I was hit, like, during the error state. No, I can't, May. I'm a streamer. Also, get grabbed. When he died, which is a really long story, he freed Delilah from her own coma state, left behind the bed. The bed protects Delilah, but Delilah doesn't know why.
Bedman wins.
Huh. Oh, Leo, what's up? I really want to get caught up with the lore. It's... like, everything I hear about the lore is really complicated and confusing, but it's really interesting, too.
Mankind knew that they can
Alright, Leo. Alright, Leo. Alright, Leo. After you got electrocuted in the fucking trailer, what do you have to say, buddy boy? Are you gonna say you're absurdly strong? Say it.
A fool who doesn't fear me, huh?
Oh, that's ironic as fuck, my guy.
I'm gonna be late getting home.
Oh. Huh. It's a lot more casual than I was expecting. 2H. I love that. I love that when I go for a gold burst, she says why. Because it's fun, Delilah. Because it's fun.
Isn't that slap?
Bedman
Oh.
wins. Duel 2.
Yeah, wasn't he like, wasn't the original Bedman just like a complete, like intellectual smartass? Like, what I've seen of him is just like little memes of like he takes over the screen and then just goes into a long rant about how you're such a fucking, like how you're so stupid compared to him and all that. Oh.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh. Oh, this is really conflicting vibes of like terror and like sweetness, and I don't know what vibe to get from this character. I like it. It's very cool. Sometimes it's just like it's this unstoppable machine. Run, get away while you still can, and other times it's just, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're still with me. I love you. Like, what do you do with this? That intro is powerful. And Happy Cast's intro is always great too.
Already read the synopsis.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind leaving me alone?
Bedman versus
Roman F. Newman.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I guess he got, I was battling with my soul to see if I could say that with a straight face. I guess he got Roman canceled. That wasn't, that wasn't funny. That was in poor taste, Ferris. Please super against chaos. Any particular situation? Or just like get a wall break on him? No, go into the corner. Go into the corner, fool. Go into the corner. Hey, oh, hey. Go into the corner. I gotta get another super at HK. Or HC. She sounds so annoyed towards chaos compared to her fear against other characters. Yeah. Are you my protagonist? Oh! Damn! How would you miss the power difference? Yeah, she hates chaos. She's heard about chaos. She really just hits him with the, you thought you were strong enough to fight us. God damn. That's specifically if you finish it with the super? Damn, okay. I wonder if Bedman knew about Happy Chaos and that man. The Gear Maker. He did. Oh shit.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
He did probably. I wonder if she did too. Like I wonder if I gotta get caught up on the lore because like all these questions are like, well, if you had played the other games first. But I wonder if like they work together.
Show you why they call me lightning.
Would you mind leaving me alone?
I guess it's too much to ask that every single character would have a unique interaction with Bedman. I was hoping that they would all just kind of like one by one be terrified, and it would just be the succession of just Bedman tearing its way through the cast, and everybody just being like, "What the fuck is going on? What is this?" Oh, I'm wondering if Bedman and Bedman's sister like collaborated to try to fight against Bedman, or not fight against Bedman, fight against Happy Chaos.
Maybe I'll take it.
Now what did we read through? Why? Yeah, both why and not that very much have the vibes of like, you're going for the super right now? Why? Not that. See if I can get an air grab. Can you help me out here, Kai? Can you help me out here, Kai? Not happening? Okay. The NPC literally made him say, not happening. So we're just gonna grab him to death. Romeo and Delilah collabing to fight Bedman. Like, to fight the machine. Oh, that'd be crazy. Bedman's controlling the bed, and at some point, like, it starts to take over, and he realizes that he's not in full control anymore, so he gets an outside source to help. Then he dies, and she has to take over the fight, but, like, keep up the ruse that she's fighting with him. They all know shit that even the audience doesn't know. That probably would fit their character, wouldn't it? They know shit that the audience doesn't get to know yet. And I think that'd go along with like what's going on with Asuka as well, because Asuka just comes in like, "Hey, I read the script on the fucking universe. What's up?"
Allow me to transfix you.
A fucking line, Bridget. A fucking line.
Why'd I have to get wrapped up in this?
Bedman versus Bridget. Duel 1.
It'd be so cool, but it isn't true. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be. Not that. Oh, no, it was that, Delilah. Thank you very much.
Thanks. That's enough.
Bedman wins.
Oh my god. I don't know how to get like an emotional register, because like it really just does change between such extremes of just like, oh my god, why are you killing people, please stop, to just thank you for protecting me, I really appreciate it. Like, are you afraid or are you not afraid, Delilah? Or like, are you afraid of Bedman, or are you afraid of the people fighting against Bedman? Does it depend? I wonder who Delilah is the most afraid of in the cast outside of her own machine. If there are certain people that she's actually terrified of.
Thanks.
Bedman wins.
Yeah, she doesn't want the bed to break. She's afraid of it breaking. I feel like... So I don't remember all the quotes, but I feel like with some of the quotes from the trailer, it sounded like she was afraid of either one. Like with some of it, it's like please don't break it. But with others, it's just like run. You're gonna get fucking trampled. Run.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
But maybe they're both. Maybe they're both about the bed. Like, run so you don't fight and kill the bed. What's up, son?
Do I really have
babysit.
That's your impression of this?
I'm older than you are.
Get fucked. Get fucked, Sin. I'm older than you are. That's so good. Oh, did I delay too much? Oh, I did. God, I think I just got a bunch of punches while I did an error special. And that just seamlessly combos. She isn't afraid of the bed exactly, but she doesn't want it to continue fighting. Alright.
This is just an ordinary dream. Sleep well.
Bedman.
The side eye is a powerful expression. I bet Delilah and Bedman together could make a lot of good, like, Twitch emotes.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the
Are we not?
beasts, heaven, or
Are we not fighting the Goriyuki? Is this the last stage?
What's going on?
It's not what it looks like. I was just laying around and...
Bedman versus Ramlethal.
Oh, we're not? Okay.
Did you seek me out to have a fight? I don't understand. But if it's what you want, let's fight. I want to know his reason for leaving that behind, too. This animal.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
The bed was specifically seeking out Ram.
Get up. You lost. You got something to gain.
Oh boy. God, Bedman already has so much stuff going on screen. With 3 characters just going ham at it, it is real hard to tell what's going on. Still, can still block the burst though.
stopped.
What the hell?
But why? It's never stopped before.
Because it's always focused on protecting you. But now it wants something.
Something from you?
It's looking for opponents who are strong or powerful by some other definition. It won't be recharged or repaired. It isn't programmed to be.
You're saying it's trying to get wrecked?
Oh.
Why? What's the point?
Maybe he wanted it to be destroyed. But you managed to actually stop it. I don't know why, but there must be some meaning.
Meaning. Brother left me a meaning?
I cannot believe they pulled it back to the trailer quote. Oh my god.
Do you think my broken wings will heal? Hope so.
So he wanted it to, like, self-destruct by finding people to smash it. But he also wanted it to protect her, and that, like, overrides that? And... Dang. He definitely did a good job making me want to, like, learn more about this.
No worries, there's only one road, so I can't get lost.
Their stories make you cry. I'm gonna have to make sure I watch the Wooly's lore videos. I gotta get caught up on this. This is too good.
Game over.
Alright. So, I'm going to be moving on to Asuka. Normally what I would do on a first impression stream is from here I would play like a couple hours of ranked as Bedman. But I want to get 2 characters in one today. And then we are... Oh, also we're going to get the items fished up so I can dress my avatar up and all that. So this might be a bit of whiplash. But now that we've checked out Bedman, and Bedman is so sick, I'm really excited. Like I'm not going to be playing a lot of him today, but I am excited to be playing him soon. Or playing it soon. Now... I want to pull us back over, if I can figure out my own setup. Asuka's really hard to learn. Asuka looks insane. From what little I've seen of him, I don't imagine I'm going to be like learning him, but I'm going to try. Let me pull up Bobbity Boopy. We are going to Asuka, otherwise known as That Man, the Gear Maker.
Reporting today's numbers. There are 68,487,109 child laborers under the age of 14.
What the fuck?
So you can tell, can you?
What?
Well, someone hasn't changed.
What? What the fuck is that intro? What? Oh, that cape is so cool. That music. That immediately hits me so hard.
Commencing battle method Turing test. Subjects, both combatants.
Don't tell me this
All
isn't
of my
boss
time
music.
service. Quiet, please. I'm calculating my chance of survival. You move quite well for one with no seed, though the leftovers won't last forever. Just so you know, I'm fairly sure I can die from pain. Yes, let's finish this. I think I'll turn this whole place into a vacuum. That was close. I nearly put out a star. If I give up now, will you let me be?
I like how Asuka is saying things that make it sound like he's insanely powerful, but to be honest, it kind of sounds like he's shit-talking as well. Like he's bluffing, like, oh, that was close, I didn't lose against you, I just, I didn't want to blow up the universe or anything. Like, he sounds like somebody who wants you to believe that he's more powerful than he is, but, like, he's from the backyard. Like, he very much could just change the code on your universe. And the music, like...
Or changed.
That. That guitar riff fucking makes me go crazy. And then, listen to the fucking lyrics here.
Commencing battle method Turing test. Subjects, both combatants. All of my time is for this.
Like,
What?
tell me that isn't the, like, how... tell me that isn't the orchestral score for the boss of the universe character. You thought you faced the final boss, but now you're going to actually fight God character.
Commencing battle method Turing test. Subjects, both combatants. All of my time is for
Oh
this.
my god.
Quiet, please. I'm calculating my chance of survival. You move quite well for one with no seed, though the leftovers won't last
Very
forever.
cool. Very different than what I'd expect
Just so
from a
you
Stripe
know,
character.
I'm fairly sure I can die from
In terms of, like, gameplay.
Yes, let's finish this. I think
Very
I'll turn this
cool.
whole place into a vacuum. That was close. I nearly put out a star.
I nearly put out a star.
If I give up now, will you let me be?
That is so cool. Also, it is both a zoner and a wizard, so rip me. Is Asuka the dude with the books? Yeah, it's this character. This is Asuka, or that man, the gear maker. The person who has reached into, like, the code of the universe called the backyard, and is the only one to, or like the only one other than Happy Chaos to ever come out of it alive. 2.5 days just to even get a decent idea of his game plan. He nearly put out a damn star. Like really? Shit. This character terrifies me. Same. And it's like Dark, I want to let you know. Tip of the fucking iceberg on that trailer. Tip of the fucking iceberg. Let's learn how fucking nightmarish that man is gonna be. How about that? How about let's learn that? Literally just Persona 5. He isn't a zoner. Good. Thank fucking Christ. I heard that he was a zoner, which, not like, I respect you, whatever playstyle you have. Doesn't mean I gotta like it, but if he's not a zoner, good. First, please don't use this character against you. You probably won't have anything to worry about, because I would honestly expect you to be more capable of learning him than me. Like I'm afraid that I'm gonna have to fight against your Asuka. You saw the gameplay on Max's stream. Oh my god. Well, I've only seen, like, little bits and pieces. I saw some stuff about Wooly saying that he's comparable to a card game. like Happy Chaos is a shooter, some other characters are MOBAs, and this character is a card game, which is interesting.
Asuka is a character defined by his arsenal of options using different spells. Use the right spell for the right situation to dominate the battle. Mana. Mana depletes when using spells, performing bookmark or change test case, and some other actions. It also depletes when Asuka loses health. Asuka gains increased defense while he has mana. Mana can be recovered with certain spells or the recover mana move. Chant.
Okay, yeah, so already, right out of the gate, his health is pathetic on its own. But whenever he has any mana whatsoever, it creates a shield around it that is shown in the blue bar around his health bar. I think his health still isn't like that impressive when he has mana, but it's like decent. But then if you manage to make him run out of mana and then hit him, he just crumples. Like he is a wizard who could no longer cast his protection spells on himself. But then, like the mana, of course, is not just for his health. It's also for his spells and his decks of spells. That's right, his decks of spells.
Expends mana to activate the spell bookmarked under punch, kick, slash, or heavy slash. The amount of mana required varies depending on the spell used. The spell will not activate if you do not have enough mana.
Okay, so it's not one of the systems where it's like, as long as you have 1 point, you can do a spell and it'll just empty you out. You have to have enough for each one.
The spell will be discarded from your bookmarks after activation.
Yeah, you only can use each spell
Chant
once
can
and
be
you lose it.
cancelled into certain special moves, except for after activating certain spells.
Oh my god. So some spells are
Back and
cancelable, but
punch,
not all.
kick, slash, or heavy slash cancels into bookmark.
What does
Down
bookmark do?
and punch, kick, or slash cancels into recover mana.
Okay.
Down and heavy slash cancels into change test case.
Okay, so back, let me get that again.
Back and punch, kick, slash, or heavy slash cancels into bookmark.
So back and any button is bookmark. But then back and any button other than heavy slash is mana. Or down and any button other than heavy slash is mana. Down and heavy slash is change test case.
Down and punch, kick, or slash cancels into recover mana. Down and heavy slash cancels into
case
change
change.
test case.
Oh boy.
Did you check beneath your bed?
You can't scare me. That one doesn't count.
I still have those Halloween notifications. Dark, thank you for the oof. And May, thank you for being here. It was good to see you. Hope to see you next time. And thank you for that follow. Have a good one. Okay, yeah, I am sure I am going to have fun trying to figure out what the 8 minutes. Oh, that's not a lot. Oh boy.
Forward and punch, kick,
We're not
slash, or heavy slash cancels into chant.
Okay, back and any button is mana. No, it's bookmark. Forward and any button is chant. Down and any button other than heavy slash is mana. Down and heavy slash is change test case. Alright.
By other spell.
Yep, press the wrong button there.
Or heavy chant change test case. A large variety has different punch, kick, slash, or heavy slash cancels into chant.
And all of these things are ways that you can cancel a spell. So you throw a spell out and then do forward, down, or back with any of the 4 main buttons to get different effects. For the most part, each direction decides the main thing that you're doing, except down heavy slash is different than the other downs. And this is all canceling out of a spell into these other things, doing chant, bookmark, or mana. Right? Simple, easy.
Each spell has different properties, all of them powerful. spell.
Mmm.
A large variety of spells are available through chat. Some examples include firing fast-moving projectiles or multi-hit projectiles, firing long-ranged, low-hitting projectiles or overhead projectiles that home in on the opponent's position, placing a staff that speeds up certain other spells or draws in spells for a set length of time, temporarily reducing the depletion rate of mana or restoring mana, bookmarking spells in every slot, or temporarily making it so that a spell is bookmarked automatically after one is used, changing into a powerful spell at random, or making it so that the next spell used is not discarded afterwards, and many more.
And many more. And many more. Oh my god. Alright, it's like, here's all these different functions. And guess what, buddy? Get into the game and figure out everything else.
Right
Okay.
spell to use for your current opponent and situation. See the spell page in the command list for a list of spells and their
Oh
effects.
no.
Bookmark
Oh no.
changes the bookmark slot corresponding to punch, kick, slash, or heavy slash.
Okay, so with that one, it's straightforward. It's back and a button to change the spell that is associated with the button you pushed. That's straightforward because punch is to change punch, etc. So you just need to know back and a button changes that button spell. Okay, that's fine.
Bookmarks a new
No, this is bookmark. Oh no, so it's quarter circle. Okay, no, I understand. It's quarter circle back if you just want to do bookmark raw, which you can do on the ground or in the air. But you can also cancel into bookmark with a simpler input by just doing back in the button if you're canceling out of a spell. Okay.
new spell if one is not currently bookmarked in the selected slot.
I gotta figure that my Asuka is going to just look like choosing spells the way Faust chooses items. You know what I mean?
Discards the current spell if one is already bookmarked. The spell bookmarked will be selected from the current test case.
From the
Recover
current test
mana.
case.
Recovers mana during the animation.
So down, press any button other than heavy slash. If you want, you can hold it. And so this is, again, if you want to cancel out of a spell into recover mana, you just press down on the button. Or down on the button if you want to do it raw. You cannot recover mana in the air. You can change your bookmarks in the air.
Holding punch, kick, or slash extends the length of the animation.
I don't think it matters which one you press for this. It is just down and a button that isn't heavy slash to get mana. Hold it if you want more mana. But there's not like punch mana versus kick mana versus slash mana. Or like, oh, this one gets you mana faster, but it has longer recovery. It's just, you get mana.
Thus recovering additional mana. The kick version depletes.
Oh, they are different versions. Oh no, they are versions. Okay, the kick version. I was like, oh, thank God, it's not like this one has shorter recovery time or something. Nope, that's exactly what it is, Ferris. That's exactly what it is. Okay, the kick version. The kick version does what?
Thus recovering additional mana. The kick version thus recovering additional mana. The kick version depletes the tension gauge, and the slash version depletes the health gauge in order to speed up the mana recovery rate.
So punch is if you want mana. Kick is if you want mana and are willing to trade tension to make it fast. Slash is if you want mana and you're willing to sacrifice your health in order to make it fast. So they all get mana, but kick and slash are faster at the expense of your bars, including health.
Change test case. Inputting punch,
Yeah, same idea with the heavy slash.
kick, or slash during the animation will switch to the corresponding test case.
What?
Each test case has different spells available to bookmark, so switch them out to suit your current situation and opponent.
Okay, so you do down, down, heavy slash, and then any button that isn't heavy slash to go between different test cases, which I assume means there's just the 3 test cases. And then I think a test case is like a card game deck, where it's like you have 3 different decks that you can use to draw spells, and they're called test cases, and you can switch between the decks at any time, but when you throw some cards out of a deck, they're just gone. Like for the rest of that round, they're just gone, and you can't get them back. And so you can make a deck worse by throwing out too many spells, but then you can switch to a different deck, and I believe you get all your spells back on the next round.
Test case 1,
Oh boy.
which is equipped at round start, or by pressing punch during this move.
So punch
Includes
is
standard spells that
projectiles.
work well as pokes.
Okay.
Test case 2, which can be equipped by pressing kick during this move. Specializes in close range combat, granting access to powerful mix-up.
Yeah, like you couldn't see because the subtitles, but it says mix up heavy. Or mix up heavy, so like a lot of mix-ups. So punch is projectile, kick is mix-ups.
Combat, granting access to powerful mix-up.
I gotta be honest, though this is terrifying me, I am liking it more over time. It's like, okay, you can go into your projectile mode or your mix-up mode. I wonder I wonder if your opponent can see what deck you're on, or if like only the person who hit the button knows.
Test case 3.
Oh yeah. 30. So blue, like yellow, green. Right? Yeah, they have different colors. Okay. So yellow is test case 1, test case 2 is green, test case 3 is blue. That's not very colorblind friendly, but that's the way you tell, I guess. And then the number says how many cards are in that deck.
Test case 3, which can be equipped by pressing slash during this move, includes many spells with unique effects. The spell that allows Asuka to teleport in any direction is a...
Okay, this this isn't as bad as I thought. It's bad though. It's pretty bad. Oh boy, okay. So within each deck, here are all the different varieties of card that you have, but then also the different quantities of each card. A lot of these cards exist in like multiple decks, not all of them. Like test case 3 does not have the projectile that is an overhead, but the projectile and the mix-up decks do. Jesus Christ. I think entry level Asuka is probably just learning punch is projectile, kick is mix up, slash is, I actually forgot, various unique effects. Okay, so slash is just random. And then from there, I think entry level Asuka is probably just going to involve a lot of, you know what, I think mixing up would be good now. I'm gonna go to test case 2 and I'm just gonna throw some cards. I'm not gonna like pay much attention as to which card I'm throwing. I'm just gonna throw some cards. And then like mid-level Asuka is learning what all the different like icons do so that you know, oh my fucking god. And then like high-level Asuka is probably like incorporating the spells that make it so you can keep spells and things and like optimizing your deck usage. And fuck.
Especially potent. High compression submicron particle sphere.
You want to say that again, buddy?
High compression submicron particle sphere.
Is that right?
Releases a powerful projectile forward. The punch version is affected by other spells. Try using it in combination with the staff that increases spell speed, or the one that draws in spells, depending on your situation. Bookmark. Full that includes submicron.
So you hit kick if you don't want it to be affected by their spells, and you hit punch if you do. So if you want, you can set the staff out that will make the projectile faster, but then use the kick version so that it doesn't get affected to mix your opponent up and make them think it's going to hit sooner.
Is especially potent.
And same thing with the one that like pulls it in. You could make your opponent think this super is going to arc upwards because it's going to get pulled in by the staff, but you used the kick version, so it's going to go straight out.
High compression submicron particle sphere. Releases a powerful projectile forward. The punch version is affected by other spells. Try using it in combination with the staff
That's crazy.
that increases spell speed.
That looks so crazy.
Or the one that draws in spells, depending on your situation. Bookmark. Full order. This move allows you to change the spells in any slots you desire.
What?
Inputting punch, kick, slash,
Oh.
or heavy slash while the effect is active will change the spell in each corresponding slot.
So you just get to redraw. So you get to redraw and you get to pick which spells you're going to redraw. Okay. Okay, that's the fact that you have to spend a super on that and you can change a maximum of 4 spells. Oh boy, it probably would take like a lot of mastery of the character to know how to use his spells well enough for it to be worth the meter to do that. Like, because we're not spending mana, we're spending 50 tension. And then of course, as Radshab would say, he has another bar. You have to worry about your health, your tension, and your mana more than normal because you draw attention and health into mana.
The effect ends.
God, so that would mean there would be situations where Asuka would want to spend a burst to get a gold burst to get tension, to trade the tension for mana so that he doesn't run out of mana, so that he doesn't lose his shield on his health. So to not lose health, you go for a gold burst. So you trade for the burst for tension, to trade the tension for mana, to not even use the mana just to protect your health. So yeah, he likes bars. He likes bars a lot.
After a set length of time, or will change the spell in each corresponding slot. The effect ends after a set length of time, or after pressing dust.
Okay, so you
If
end up
any
with
slots
dust.
do not have spells set when bookmark full order is used, spells will be bookmarked in them upon activation. Spells bookmarked by this move will be selected from the current test case.
It just occurred to me that you could spend some spells, switch to a different test case, draw spells, do that a few times, and in one hand you would have cards from multiple different test cases, which each have different colors to denote which fucking test case you took the spell from. So that if you really know Asuka, you could look at his bar and see like, he has 3 golds and 1 green right now. So he doesn't have his projectile, I think. He has 3 projectiles and 1 mix-up, but he doesn't have any random effects or something. Oh, fuck.
All of Asuka's offensive spells are excellent pokes and are great to throw out in neutral. Try getting in on the opponent after locking them down with these spells. When you don't have the right spells on hand, you can prepare with Bookmark or Restore Mana. Once you're in, try mixing the opponent up with Forward and Heavy Slash or Accipiter Metron, an overhead spell. Test Case 2 is a useful test case when at close range, due to its many spells that help trip up a blocking opponent. You'll run out of mana if...
Okay, I really love how active he is. I really love that, hearing that he has a lot of projectiles and he's very technical makes you think he might be the kind of character that's like sitting at max screen as often as he can, trying to just like puppet you into the corner. I really love seeing him like getting into the action and air dashing in on his opponent and like really being a fighter, especially like against terrifying characters like Potemkin.
If you use a blocking opponent, you'll run out of mana if you use too many spells, making you vulnerable to fatal damage from the opponent's combos. Between mixing up the opponent with powerful spells, bookmarking a spell and returning to neutral, or recovering mana to prepare for the opponent's approach, making the right decision for the right situation is crucial to Asuka's game plan.
Very few...
Thank you for watching.
Very few inputs in terms of how many inputs you have to remember. But then the memory goes into like, okay, well, remember the spells instead then. So very technically difficult, but not in terms of what you do with the controller. It's interesting. Well, let me move everything in my setup back here. Okay. Let's try them out. I would let if training mode allows me to set Asuka's magic to 0, I want to see how much damage an HPB does to him. He seems so fucking cool. This is really intimidating to try to learn him, but like, you know, I love like blue and purple space, so having it just be like his cloak, I wish I knew the term for it, but his cloak having that cool like cutaway to a different pattern effect is really cool, and that going into space. And it is interesting that he has like all the mage robes and stuff, but then he's got those sneakers. Ooh. That's a nice Kai one. Oh, that one's really good. The black and gold, and the black works really well with the space around it. I feel like, for the most part, I like his darker skins more than the lighter ones. Oh no! It looks so good. Oh my god. Does it actually... Okay, it doesn't change the stars or anything. But still the neon with it. Nice. The new colors they added here look so good on every character. I almost like this one. Which one is my favorite? That one's really good. I like that. The purple looks fine. It's actually not my favorite one, I think. That one's pretty good. Mint is pretty good. I think I might go with the 12 for him in the future. In fact, I'll do skin number 1 for classic. I'll try out this for now. Okay. And then the music.
The survival on the line. I can win 100%. How does one decide what's fair or not in battle? Danger. Just so you know, I'm fairly sure I can die from pain. How does one decide what's fair? No Hamiltonian can describe this. How does one decide?
So only have the 2?
I'm fairly. I think I'll turn this whole place into a vacuum.
Oh, he has 2 different ones where he sits. Oh.
To unlock a few interlocks.
God, it looks weird having him walk. With how much, like, his capes flow, I absolutely expected him to just be the kind of character that's always floating a couple inches off the ground. Seeing him just walking at you, like... Yeah, like this. That is the way that I expect him to move. So seeing him do this is just like, what? I like that backdash, that's cool. Oh, it's not showing the, the inputs. Oh. It's a lot to look at, but yeah. Looks like he has good buttons. I don't think you'll have to rely on the spells so much that you won't be able to play them if you don't understand the spells. Well, mind you, it depends on the level you're playing, of course. But, like, I think you can have fun with them with just buttons and using spells randomly. He throws water at you with his hand. Hey, Favish, what's up, man? We are learning this... I don't even know what to refer to him as. Listen to that music. Alright, so... That was... Oh, right, that was the punch spell. And so if you try to do it again, there's no punch spell. That's a 6P. That is a good 6P. And then... Forget what down down heavy does. I know down down punch is magic. Down down slash is magic at the cost of health. Then kick is at the cost of tension. What was down down heavy? Oh, down down heavy was changed the test case. So you're switching decks. I thought. Is that not right? Change test case, yeah, down down heavy. Oh, no, you have to do down down heavy and then a different button to select which deck. So it was punches is projectiles. Kicks, I think, was mix up, and slash was random. I wonder, because you can cancel... Let's see, you can cancel a spell into other actions. Is this not slash? There we go. So can I recover a card into recover a card? Yes, I can. Can I do all four? Yes, you can. Okay. So if you do a spell, you can then cancel into your main actions. Like, if you press a back and a button, you get a card. If you do quarter circle back and a button, you get a card for that slot. So if you do quarter circle back, you can see like on the inputs I have there, if you do quarter circle back, but then you just hold back, then you can just press all the buttons. So let me get rid of my spells. That's the Omega Death Laser from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, that fucking square there. Okay, so I'm gonna do quarter circle back punch, and then I'm just gonna tap each of the other buttons, and we'll get all his cards back while holding back. There you go. That is super cool. That is great quality of life. Okay. Not a wizard. It's a wizard who is projectile heavy and seems to have the potential of a zoner. Maybe? Question mark. It's a bad day for my channel, but he's super cool. Oh, and he's, of course, he's too good. He's too good to kick. So that's his kick standing, and that's his kick on the ground. He's too good to get his sneakers dirty. Oh boy. I wonder... Can I cancel switching the test case into getting a spell back? No. Like Potemkin said, no chance. And then that gives you... Okay. You can keep switching out one slot if you want. So just for the entire duration, you can switch out spells however you want and hit dust to end it. And then, what's his other super? Okay, then training settings, is there any way that it lets me knock out his mana? It doesn't. But I can spend it here. Okay, so I'm just about out of mana. Okay, so there should be a way for me to control Potemkin here. Because I want to see how much damage I can do on Asuka when he has no mana. Right, it's the record button. Shit. Which one was the record button? Okay, it's that button. So then as he takes damage, he loses mana. Okay, so Asuka has very bad health when he doesn't have mana. So what is... It's been too long since I've played Potemkin. With a slash. And he got the mana back, hold on. Okay, so how much does 2H into HPV do with no mana? Oh! I want to see that again. I want to see that again. This isn't even like a good combo or anything. This is just you pitch them into the air with a a crouching heavy slash, and then you catch them with the HPB. Y'all ready? Jesus Christ! There is no way that there isn't a Potemkin combo that would just one-hit kill with only 50 tension. Like, that is insane. Oh my god. Good for Potemkin, man, you know? I'm glad Potemkin can destroy this fucking wizard trash. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. Fucking hell. That's sick as hell. That is sick as hell. Okay. I want to find out now how we're gonna beat Asuka. So let's check out the how to beat Asuka guide. Then we'll check out his combos and go to his classic. Attack him to deplete his mana, then go all in to take him down. Kind of a weird... Nope. A weird idea for it to have you do that in a training, but point well taken. That is a long wind up for the grab. If I want to properly, if I want to get the if I want to get the red RC, I have to wait for a good while.
I'm not doing it. Map and projector.
Is he like slowly draining health out of you during the grab? Yeah, he pulls a chunk of your health out like eh. Bye, Asuka. His mana starts to recover over time after it depletes entirely, with the buff to his defense activating again when it reaches max. Shit. Okay, so it's not like the kind of thing where you can only use it when it reaches max again. He doesn't get his health back. Asuka cannot use spells while his mana... Oh, it's both. Asuka cannot use spells while his mana auto recovers. Don't miss your chance to go on the offensive. So he can't use any spells, and his health is trash. So it's like when Zato loses Eddie, but much more significant. Alright, alright. What else you got for us? God, can you imagine trying to do like the extreme arcade? I'm gonna do arcade. I'm not gonna do extreme arcade, but doing extreme arcade with Asuka, that'd be insane. Certain spells disappear when hit with an attack. Oh, so like he throws a cube out and you can punch the cube. Evade Asuka's spells as you approach within a certain distance. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so maybe Asuka is the owner. Maybe, maybe possibly. I feel like in this it's a bit worse. Because in a normal game you could, like, if he's spending spells like this, you could probably wait and just let him waste spells and mana. But with this, I have to get in fast. And so I can't do the anti-zoner rule of just sit there, just don't do anything, you'll play the game eventually. Oh my god. Because he doesn't have, he doesn't have Axel's ability to command grab you full screen, so it's a bit safer to just continuously block in a match. I guess I should stop using spells. Let's just try using, like, slash. Okay, let's try using heavy slash. What was that book attack? That's very slow, unfortunately. Asuka, I love your theme song. I don't think I'm gonna love playing against you. But hey, I have one thing I can immediately say that's kind about Asuka. He's gonna get me to shut the fuck up about Axel Low. I am gonna have a new nemesis, aren't I? I'm finally gonna shut the fuck up about that Zoder. Because there's a new Zoder in town. And I'm sure Street Fighter 6 is gonna replace that with Dulcim. I'm so happy about getting to meet all of these new characters that I'm going to just love to pieces. This shreds, you say? Fucking Asuka. Yeah. Clear out that. Dash up, block. Block again. Dash up, super jump, dash. It's just a formula. It's just heavy slash, dash, block, block, dash, super jump, dash. Okay, we got it. Bop. We quote unquote we got it. Quote unquote we got it. Quote unquote we got it. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say we got it this time, and then I looked at the other screen. Then it occurred to me as I was looking at my VTuber. The fuck am I looking at right now? Yeah, no, this doesn't require a lot of concentration, Ferris. Just go ahead. Check chat. I'm sure you'll get through the challenge while checking chat at the same time. I'm getting too greedy on that dash. Okay, you don't even need the dash. Fantastic. Alright. In addition to attacking, some spells function as invincible reversals. Reading that sentence killed me. In addition to attacking... So in addition to everything else, some spells function as invincible reversals. Movement and mana restoration. Some of these spells are invincible reversals. I love Strive so much, y'all. I'm fucking terrified. But I love Strive so much. You can get the upper hand in neutral by keeping track of what spells Asuka has bookmarked in addition to how much money has left. Yep. And it makes sense if you want to beat the character. The most effective way is to learn the character. If you want to know what the fuck this guy is doing, learn what the fuck this guy is doing. It makes sense. That music. Alright. Now we gotta learn Asuka's combos. And then we'll do his classic. Always gotta start us out with some simple ones. // heavy. And it is good to get that breath of fresh air to be like, okay, the dude's crazy, but he also has buttons. Always remember that. Everybody has buttons. You don't have to do spells full times. You can just press buttons. And that'll do things. Now level 2 is just gonna be trigonometry. Wait, what is you? Is you dust? No, O is dust. Is you punch? Did they just... Is this... Oh, combo special cancel. Okay. I was gonna say, like, is this a spell-specific combo? That's a really fast cancel, though. Look at that! Like, he combos into a sweep. But then, if you get it right, he cancels out of that sweep so damn fast. Damn! Damn! It is hitting with the sweep, too, right? Or am I canceling out of the beginning of it? Yeah, no, that is hitting. Hold on, let me try to get it perfect on that one. That does feel good, I gotta say. Like, on the controller, being able to cancel that fast through these moves, like, that's fun to do. Oh god, what's gonna be your fucking third one? Okay, then that's the punch super. What the hell? I guess that's just a really long startup on the dust. On the air dust. Okay, we got it. I feel like the timing on his combos are actually not that bad. I say as it misses. Like, there's so much delay on each attack that makes it so you can really watch what's happening on the screen and, like, react to each attack. I don't know, maybe that doesn't make sense, but it just feels like you can calm down a bit when you're doing his combos as compared to other characters. That might just be the way his moveset is interacting with the way that I feel about the game, though. Alright, last combo. Let's see. Okay, just gotta make sure to cancel from the forward heavy into chant. Got it, though. Okay.
Arcade. Who dares to enter the mayhem? Asuka R. Croix. Asuka R. Croix.
Can't. What? You can't choose a skin.
Asuka R. Croix.
So, I don't think this is a bug. Very specifically for Asuka, you have to be this color. Atonement of the gear. Praying for the accumulation of goodwill, atonement of the gear maker. Fighting heedless of his own destruction, error-prone guardian machine. But yeah, you have to be color 2. That's interesting. And you fight against yourself immediately. What the fuck? That makes sense for this character to be something crazy like that. What the fuck?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
Repeat after me. I'm bored. I have no right to utter such words.
Asuka versus Asuka.
What do you mean that's the only context you get? He's programming this creature like this clone of himself, but then he doesn't have control? Doug, hello! Welcome to stream. How are you doing? If you mean like on the poster I posted. Oh. The poster I posted was, I got to VIP. Which, hold on, let me just murder this man. I got to VIP, okay, no, let me watch this.
Any more of this will shorten my lifespan.
Oh. So, the ranking system in Strive is there's a tower that has 10 floors, and you climb higher and higher through those floors as you go up. But then when you get to the 10th, if you win enough matches, you can get to heaven. But you only stay in heaven for a little while. You get to play up to 6 matches, but if you lose 2 of them, you get kicked out. And if you win 5 of them, then you get VIP, and so you get to stay for 1 month. And I finally did it. So I finally got VIP. And that means I only get to stay until the end of the month, but I get the badge forever. And that's what that poster meant. Yeah, thank you. It took a long... Oh.
This was a failure. We're not meant for such rigorous recreation. I agree. But that's not news to you, is it? You are me, after all. I suppose. But if so, shouldn't you already know my intentions? It's strange. We should be identical. But we're not. I'm chattier than you are. You made me that way. And I can't make heads or tails of right and wrong. It's... vexing. Vexing? I forgot to reconfigure your real-time settings. Sorry about that. Your personality formation and experience points are out of alignment. You know, you don't seem like the type to destroy all human life. You don't have to laugh. Come with me.
Which one is in charge? What the fuck? I don't understand any of that. The one that was telling you repeat after me is the one that you made, but then, like, I guess you're equals? Oh man, this is confusing.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
But yeah, thank you. It took a long time, and I'm really happy with it. Really proud to finally get there. I'm finally good at a fighting game.
I'll say sorry in advance, in case I make you cry.
Okay, so.
Quiet, please. I'm calculating my chance of survival.
What a thing to say. What a thing to say at the beginning of a fight. You're on like 8. Yeah, 8 took a lot to get to. Like, sorry, I'm getting a little low on brain power right now. But it really felt like 8 was the floor where people were starting to kick ass, and so it's just. I'm trying not to go on about it too much, but I am really proud of finally hitting the top. Because it has been real hard. Asuka is definitely not good for my fucking, like, amount of mental energy. Normally around 3 hours, I start to get a little, like, tired of my commentary, I feel like. And Asuka's like, hey, burning low on brain power? Try this. Try this, buddy boy.
How rude of me. I haven't an ounce of fighting spirit.
Asuka wins.
You haven't an ounce of fighting spirit? I don't understand what the implication of that is. Is he saying, like, I kicked your ass too hard, sorry about that, or? Yeah, it looks like you don't have to do too much deck swapping, at least in here, because I can kind of brute force the bot. I think online, it'd be a lot harder. I'm not doing online matches with Asuka or Bedman tonight, I'm just checking them out. So I am sparing myself that mental energy.
You can't stop it, so move.
Could you say that again? I was lost in thought.
Asuka's weird. Like, he's crazy powerful, but at the same time, he's kind of just like a dude who is aware of the fact that at the end of the day, he's pretty frail. Then also just like he's getting distracted, he's thinking about whether he can survive or not.
I suppose this isn't over yet.
I suppose this isn't over yet. So yeah, he was saying like, oh, that's close, I almost put out a star. But dude seems like he is out of his element. Like, he is incredibly powerful, but it looks like... And I guess we already know that from, like, his mana protects his health so much that he's screwed without his mana because of how fragile he is. Like, he is meant to be working in the backyard. He's not meant to be out here as a combatant. So he's not like the kind of character that, like, I think Happy Chaos had certain elements of that, where it's like, oh, you know, I'm Lord Shaggy, if I were to... Oh, I ran out of mana. I just died, didn't I? No, that's the wrong super to kill me. Never mind, I am dead. But he's not the kind of character that's saying, like, oh, if I showed you my actual power, you wouldn't be able to possibly stand it. Like, he is actually frail. He could actually very much be killed. Like, one of his lines was even... like, I'm fairly certain that I can die from pain. Like, I don't know what to do with that, man. That's what you say in the middle of a fight? Just so you know, I'm fairly certain I can die from pain. Like, well, shit, man. He's like a dispassionate scientist with demigod powers.
Analysis and interpretation of results to my list.
Yeah,
Asuka wins.
I guess that's true. I don't know. I'm just finding it hard to get a read on it because he comes in with this like, he's so grandiose when he comes in, and the stuff about putting out a star, but I don't know. I think partly, like, I'm in a weird mental spot from playing Bedman just before this. Because I'm thinking about, like, the horror... Another one of those words why I make that sound. But the horror elements of it. So I'm thinking about, like, is he afraid to be here? Is his opponent afraid? He's gonna destroy all human life? Question mark? Also, hello, horror. Ooh.
Improvisation may trump a perfect plan, but I'll take my chances.
Okay, so that is a unique interaction. And he's kind of right. Improvisation trumps a perfect plan.
Give me a moment to still my heart.
Like, I wonder what the limit of his power is. He's not hopping down, floating around everywhere, shooting out spells, pretending to be hurt, and saying like, okay, well, I guess we'll just call this your win. He is actually just getting worn the hell out, even on a victory. I wonder what his limitation is. Oh my god. Oh, his face. Let's see it. Okay, I just realized that we didn't see that for Bedman. I want to see that in a minute. But that was so good. The text and everything.
Add analysis and interpretation of results to my list.
Wins.
Who are you talking to, I wonder? He's not Slayer. I don't know much about Slayer. XR is a game I should go back and play more of. I know he's a vampire and that's about it. Did you check out his chaos interactions? Oh.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Sharp and
So
crits?
instead of reflecting on themselves,
I'm not sure what you mean by sharp and crits, but I'll see what happens when he fights chaos. The wheelchair face is terrifying. Nice.
I'll make this painless.
Okay.
Improvisation may trump a perfect.
Okay.
Duel 1.
I thought he was just gonna say something like, "Oh, thank you. I can die of pain." The perfect plan. Oh, it doesn't. Does that not wall break, or do I have to combo into it? The perfect plan. Run up, grab. On character select, choose Asuka, and press up on color select for crits. Crits. I'm not sure what crits means, but I'll try that out. Yeah, you're just gonna stand there. Oh, almost got the perfect.
Can't die here.
It's him, that man, and the version of Asuka you're playing as now.
Beating people sure is hard. It's far easier to destroy them.
What? No way. Okay, I'm gonna check that out right after this. That sounds crazy. Okay, right. Then I saw the name Asuka Arkrutz. Okay.
Knew that they
Okay.
cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven or hell.
Sink softly into slumber. Could you say that again? I was lost in thought.
I love the space in the cape. I love, like, the sort of deep space aesthetic always. And I also really love... It always just makes me think of the show Chowder. But when you have patterns like that that are just like a cutaway in time and space like that. Hey, that wasn't too bad. I always love the singer for Testament's theme. And Paris of 2 years ago is very jealous of my ability to convert into supers now. I used to think that you just sorta had to do it wrong. Like, no, it's actually fucking stupid easy to convert into supers. Like, okay. Okay.
Sure is hard. It's far easier to destroy them.
Fucking hell. Mind you, I still love the raw supers, but I love how easy it feels now. It's hard to beat them, it's easier to destroy them. I assume that just means, like, he could just be Vegeta about it, and he could, from deep space, just blow up your planet. So is this like... Is this what it's like for Asuka to try to kill something in a controlled, contained way without blowing up the planet, and that's why it's so hard? But if he just went full out, it wouldn't be hard? Gimbo, welcome in. How you doing?
I'll do my best, Johnny.
Could you say that again? I was lost in thought.
It wasn't to you, Asuka.
Asuka versus May. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, you got COVID? Damn, man. Not even sure what to follow that up with. Are you able to, like, get what you need to take care of yourself? Sucks to hear. Hope you're feeling better. Like, as soon as possible.
Any more of this will shorten my lifespan.
Got the boosters and everything and it still didn't work. Damn. Got some Tylenol, you'll be good. You're a trooper. Well, I hope it doesn't get in the way of enjoying all the sick games around. Hopefully that can cheer you up. Thank you for not blocking. Thank you for blocking. Thank you for blocking. Asuka is crazy. I can't imagine I'd be able to play him.
Sure is hard.
I can't imagine I'd be able to play him in real matches, or at least it would take so much time to learn him. But he's really, really cool. I'm worried about how it's going to feel to play him. Oh my god, again with Asuka. But I'm worried about how it's going to feel to play against him, like, if this is going to be my new nemesis over Axel. But he's really, really cool looking, and we'll see how it feels to fight him. I'll probably end up fighting against some of him in heaven tonight, but I'll be on my main, so. Ooh.
I never thought I would make it to me.
What?
I sure didn't see this coming.
Yeah, same. So Asuka, but it's dark. Oh.
All the simulations thus far are quite well made. Isn't this redundant? I tuned in for combat. Fighting will show us some sort of answer. There are two possible conclusions. One that I'm hoping for. And the other? I'd like to believe you're not hoping for it.
Okay, Asuka. As long as you're in the loop, the audience doesn't need to be, I guess. Thank you for covering me. Oh. Oh my god, you can rapid fire the spells as well. I knew you could rapid reload. Oh boy. We're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way, Asuka. Enough with the wizard battle. Enough with the wizard battle. I'm just gonna run up and I'm gonna fucking grab you. Alright, enough with this. Two heavy kick? That's a thing that lets you switch decks, right? Let's see, he has another super as well. But I don't know what any of the symbols mean right now, so I wouldn't know which spell I want to keep. Oh my god. Run up 2K? Yeah.
It seems like my wish came true. Are you going to tell me what your wish was? Your duty and your penance for throwing the world into chaos. You were stuck between those two mutually exclusive ends, as a scientist and as a human. So why did you create me? I was frightened for a moment there, but you prevailed. I want to exist. Even so, without a firm scientific basis, you'll just go in circles. Just because something isn't proven doesn't mean it doesn't exist. You think it's unscientific to deny the value of feelings? I know it, and I'll prove it. I might well exist to do so. There must be a more natural way to reach an understanding. Maybe we can disprove gravity next.
Once there everything comes through. I've heard of such a dreamy place.
Okay, Asuka. You're trying real hard to keep us out of the loop here, buddy, and you succeeded. Asuka, as far as I could piece together, Asuka wants to destroy everything and everyone, and I'm not sure if he even has the motivation to do that, but then he created a copy of himself to get another perspective from his perspective, because that would allow him to, like, I assume his original intention was so that he could talk to himself, but then it ended up being a different him. And so the different him is shaming him for trying to destroy everything, and is teaching him a lesson by having him fight a third version of himself. Alright, Asuka. Your lore is about as simple and straightforward as your gameplay. My god. Asuka and Asuka walk into a bar. They meet Asuka, who asks them if they want an Asuka on the rocks. You gotta have mana to use his spells, and he's most vulnerable when he has no mana because his shield goes away. Yeah, we saw when it's like, if he runs out of mana, and then Potemkin does 2H HPB, is like 80% of his life. It's fucking crazy. That, I think that's my favorite thing about him. Plus 40% incoming, Jesus. Overhead ball is probably favorite. Yeah. Like, that'd be such a ridiculously strong move if you could do it reliably every single time, as opposed to having to draw it. Sharp is the podcaster? Not sure what you mean. Okay, so I want to see Bedman's I just got hit by Faust's super face, and I want to see the Asuka skin you were saying. And then is that only an arcade that you can do this? No, not an arcade. So let's try him on versus CPU. Oh, so it's just a name. Okay, that's still a really cool Easter egg, though. And that's only for him, right? Yeah, it doesn't exist on other characters. Asuka R, or Atonement of the Gear Maker, or Master of Sorcery. And then, so is R sharp? Like, R sharp is the creature that he made. Right? And R... Oh, because I forget their lore. Because I know it's like Soul, Jacko, and Asuka used to be scientists. So is Asuka R. Krutz the scientist and Asuka R. Sharp is what he is now? Or is Asuka R. Krutz the scientist and what he is now, and R. Sharp is the thing he made? Sharp is the podcaster. The podcaster? Arcade, you're only allowed to do Krutz, and the skin doesn't look any different. Sharp is the fake. Okay. It's the fake, who wants to exist, and so now he's going to prove his right to exist by proving that feelings are important. But Kreutz thinks that feelings are not important. Fucking Christ. Oh, this is interesting. It is a mindfuck, but it is definitely interesting. Alright, last thing I want to check out, I think, for now. What happens if we Faust the Bedman? Stick up Bedman's kneecaps, yeah. Those weird stubbly little legs. Let's take out those kneecaps. What the fuck was that? I That is very satisfactory. That is horrifying and very comedic while still being completely horrifying. And it begs a lot of lore questions of like, where did those teeth come from, Bedman? Whose teeth are these? Are these canon? Are those canonical teeth? Are those just for the bit, or are those always in there? You're all kinds of sick. Jeez. Okay, then we gotta do this as well. Oh, that's a good afro. She has the afro. Look at her hair. Look. Hold on. Oh my god, this game is too good. And now the combo. This game... Oh man, this game spoils me. He stole it. Bedman has teeth. He stole them. Yeah. Yeah. I want to know from who, though. Does that pick the old Bedman's pilot hair? So both hair and teeth are able to come out of the head. Both hair and teeth are in the head, of which is sometimes used as an explosive projectile. I'm just imagining the comparison between this scene, the background, all the characters on screen, the music, versus like May on the May ship with her theme fighting against Bridget. These are the same game. Jesus Christ, I love Stripe so much, man. I am terrified by this character, and I fucking love it. And it powers down as its idol. Oh my god. That's why he has to steal more teeth. That's his motivation. Munch, munch. Hold on, I have to give him an afro. And then consume the afro. Okay. Well, I did that now. I've sure done that. And then spit him back up. And then... Hold on. Can I combo that into super? Can I combo eating him and spitting him back up and then... Okay, I'm pretty sure I can do this one way or another. Messed up the input. There we go. There's a lot of what the fuck all in one combo. For no other reason.
A doctor can only assist in the cure.
Thanks, Faust.
It is vital that you wish to be healed. Yes, you're there. It is vital that you face blood.
Oh. That's pretty good. Faust offering Bedman a flower. Alright. Alright. Jeez. Both of those characters. That was exhausting, and it was so fucking cool. These characters are so great. I love them. I've seen Faust teleport RC into command grab. Yeah, where he turns into the scarecrow behind you and then RCs and immediately cancels the RC into grab. I have gotten hit by that a lot. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna give myself just a moment here to get a little rest, but then also pick up my items, and then we will see about getting some heaven matches. And I'm still here, I just made like a little break from the mind fuck. By everybody's idol Majima. The thing is, yes, unintentionally. I didn't go in with any, like, cosplay plan when I made this. I just made an outfit. And then it turns out that, yes, I am Majima. So, I'm pretty happy with the outcome on there. I really gotta get through more of the Yakuza games. I have a bad habit of taking breaks from games when I'm about to beat them and then just not coming back. I have not streamed it, but I got like very, very, very near the end of Yakuza 0 a long time ago. And I love it, and then I just never finished it. I really gotta finish that and go on to Kiwami 1. Yeah, 0 has been so fun so far, and like I have it set so that I have the very last sub-stories ready to go, and I can just do them whenever I want, and then once I've done those, I can finish the story. Like, I got it set so I could do all of the main things like that. And I was just like, okay, I want to make sure I enjoy this. I don't want to come in with a pissy mood to play the finale of this stuff. And so I put it off for a while. And just kept putting it off. But I will make sure to get it. Oh yeah, I don't think I needed a lot of items. It was just about making sure that I saw all the story content. Because I'm not the kind of player that's gonna... I even, like, tried for a little bit. I'm not the kind of player that's gonna, like, finish every poker challenge and every fishing challenge and stuff. And I kind of tried to force myself to it, but I eventually just gave up. But I made sure to do all of the toy cars. I forget what you call them, but I did all the toy car stuff and all the sub-stories and all that. I never like really properly learned the combat though, because I think I played that before I started getting into fighting games. So it was still during the point where I was just thinking like, there's no way that I'll be able to figure it out. It might be fun to actually like try to learn the combat and get good at it. Same idea for like Devil May Cry. I played like a tiny bit of some of the old Devil May Cry games and thought they were really cool. And I always wanted to play, like I always wanted to go back and play them fully, but I never did. Now that I know how to play these games better, maybe it'd be fun to properly learn them. Yeah, the sub-stories are so good and they're so varied. Like it was really surprising how well they managed to blend such different elements into one game and have it all just really work. They blended everything by not blending anything, yeah. Like, it's just a world. There are funny parts to the world and dramatic parts to the world, and it's just a very fleshed out, full world. How many of the games have you played, Doug? So I've picked up some of the other ones that I haven't yet gotten to on good Steam sales. I'm hoping to eventually get through them all, but Zero is my only experience so far. Okay, we have all of these items now, right? Okay, all of those. So now room customization. All of the Kiryu Saga, 7/Like a Dragon, both Judgments, Ishin. Oh man, I didn't know there were so many. I knew there were a bunch of numbered ones. Dead Souls and a PSP title. Oh, is this like Kingdom Hearts? Where there's just like tons and tons of games in the series? Oh! Okay, we got all the room customization items, right, because there's just a couple posters. Everything else is digital figure. Most of the not numbered ones are separate. Okay. So it's like the same style of game, but it's not related story-wise. Well, that's cool. Is the Kiryu saga the best for you, or did you end up liking a different saga more? It's like a D&D world with multiple campaigns. That sounds pretty cool. Kiryu Saga is maybe the best part, but only because they had time to polish his core mechanics and flesh out reoccurring characters. So the other characters, like, they have a briefer appearance, but they're still really good characters. You know, I don't really know anything about Fist of the North Star other than the meme. Is it related to Yakuza? Or is that like a Fist of the North Star game came out recently? Oh, cool. So it's the same studio. Nice. How's the combat in that one? Like, is it a fun game outside of the story? Solid combat, nice. I really should watch more of these shows. I get stuck, I end up watching a lot of stuff, but a lot of the stuff I watch is just like random YouTube stuff that I'm not super happy with. I should get caught up on more of these like really cool animes that surround a lot of my favorite media, because I've never seen Fist of the North Star other than, I'm assuming that's the "you're already dead" meme, and that's like all I know about it, but I bet it's a great show. Monster of the Week sort of anime. Kenshiro beats up evil guys a lot, and the plot sort of happens. Sounds like a fun time. Oh. Okay, let me double check. Alright, we have all that. And all of that. And all of that. Alright, I want to... I'm just gonna have to pick one or the other tonight. I always like to fish up the items and then change my avatar based on the new characters. So I want to dress up as Bedman, but then we can go play some matches. So Delilah hairstyle, but then I was seeing that there was... Am I wrong? I guess we can just dress up as Delilah. I might prefer Asuka if it's between Asuka and Delilah, though. So let's try that. Oop. But I was seeing some people out online. Oh my god. Who had like the Bedman thing on them. I don't even know what to call it. Hold on, let me just hop into a room or something. I want to try out both characters and just run around a little bit. So I kind of want to go as Majima, or the character looking like Majima, when we go into heaven again. That is cool. I like the cape. Asuka's a really weird character. I like it. I want to learn more about him now. Can I not? And then there it is. There it is again. God damn. God damn, we really did it. But anyway, let's see what the Delilah looks like over here. Oh, it's the shoes. It's the shoes. Of all the things, you can be riding Bedman if you change to Delilah Bed shoes. Oh my god, okay. Two shoes types. Oh! Okay, that's cool. So you can just do a Delilah... Whoops. That is not especially a Delilah situation. But you can just do a Delilah cosplay. Or you can put the bed on anything. Wait, is that the one I use? I think that one. So then to have the bed, you also go barefoot. That's interesting. Probably bell bottoms. Oh, is that a pant type? Bell bottoms. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Well, I have about a half hour left in the night, which is not as much as I was expecting. But we've checked out everything from the new characters I would normally check out other than gameplay. And I am not going to hop into ranked matches with them right now. Instead, we are going to go with my main, where we're going to get some heaven matches.
Welcome.
You are stuck to Bedman. Alright. Very short Asuka. Also, before we go in, alright. Ritual complete. Oh yeah, let's fight Asuka. Oh, nope, you're gonna take the bullet from me? Okay.
Are you ready?
Oh boy. Okay, I have never fought against an Asuka or a Bedman because I was... Like, even when I was getting Devon, I dodged Asuka and Bedman so that I could do first impressions. So this is going to be the first time I've ever fought one. I'm still Ferris. I got good patient neutral, but I'm still Ferris. I was thinking, like, you're not gonna let me get away with that, right? He blocked the cross-up, but he didn't stop it. Oh my god, did he? So I think he canceled from doing his spell, and this is probably just a very basic part of Asuka that I just didn't understand before. He canceled from using a spell into drawing a new spell onto that slot. Okay, that was meant to be Roman cancelled out of. Kind of annoying. Oh my god.
Add analysis and interpretation of results to my list.
If you gotta cross up, most spells go forward. If you can do the redraw, yeah. I guess I don't really know how long the redraw animation is, so maybe he's just doing it when I'm not noticing. Okay, he can do that all day if he wants, but he's gonna burn all his mana out, and then that's gonna be the damage he receives. Oh, hey, look at that! I really just got grabbed by this motherfucking wizard. Wizard! I thought I had enough tension so that I'd be able to roam and cancel out of the DP, which makes it safe on block. I just gotta fucking go for it. I just gotta go for it. Sometimes you just gotta be a fucking badass. You know what I mean? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sometimes you do just gotta go for it. I'm not kidding about that part. I tried the RC out of it at that point. That's 100% me getting the input that I wanted every time. That's 100% me doing what I want when I want. I'm definitely not fucking every little thing up. Hey buddy, guess what? No mana lol? Hit me with an attack so I can YRC. Why aren't you hitting me with an attack, you obnoxious little cretin? You fucking... I know that it's predictable, and I don't care that it's predictable, I just want it to hit anyway. I want it to work. Fucking... Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Yes. Okay. Alright, let's get our shit together. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, you fuck. What the? Yeah, after that first mono regen, I knew you'd try for it again, buddy boy. Outta here. He might know what he's doing. The Celestial player might know what he's doing. It's possible. That's why I was afraid, because it's like, it's not just Asuka, it's the Asuka, or one of the Asuka. They're probably all canonical at this point. Every Asuka player is canonical in some universe. Oh, that wall splat me, didn't it? That hurt like hell. And I even had mana. Well, he's gonna... I thought he was gonna grab for a moment there, then he didn't advance on the wake up. The super does not do much damage. It's kind of disappointing. Oop. Try to jump. I tried to jump. Do not jump. It's incredibly unsafe. Oh, I went for the grab! Damn it. These projectiles are a bit high. Low jumping is a bit harder, it seems. So just if I want to jump in, it might be good to do a super jump. Otherwise, I do got to keep in mind, his mana limitation is very rough, and his projectiles can be damaged. So if I hang back and throw out projectiles at him, yeah, you see, he's immediately like, okay, this isn't the range I want to play at. The Leo isn't pushing me, and I actually think that that's bad, that the Leo isn't pushing me. Yeah, he's going in for the grabs when I'm not doing something big and aggressive myself. And then he gets a little too cocky sometimes and thinks that he can go for mana. Oh, very good backdash. If I had delayed my command grab and walked forward slightly, did you really? If I delayed my command grab and walked forward slightly, I think I would have got him. Well, this Asuka loves grabbing. I don't know if that's an Asuka thing or a this player thing, but either way, when I'm fighting this person, I gotta keep in mind, they're gonna grab me if I let them. Something I still gotta really get down with Leo is, doing his back turn heavy. I tried to do a super to catch that because I knew you'd go for a button. I'm aware that I ended a sentence there in a nonsense spot. But his back turn heavy is minus on block, but then if you stance cancel out of that and go into a 2K, it frame traps. So do back turn heavy slash stance cancel 2K 6K, hit confirm to 236S is really good on an opponent who knows how to block the overhead reliably. Thing is, he's got me not wanting to block because of how many times he's grabbed me, and I think he knows that. I'm not, contrary to popular belief, I'm not the kind of player that struggles on blocking, but he has made me think that it's a bad idea against him. See, there you go. Ah, and I was gonna delay parry to try to catch his super. Okay. His backdashes also seem slower than others. Oh. No. Meant to go for the pass projectile. Let's let him use mana. He's not going to run out of spells if we don't make him use them. Well, that was a tremendous flub. Oh. Oh, he's out of mana. What am I doing? I gotta hit him hard. That was such a good combo. That was... What do you mean he's alive? What do you mean he's alive? Okay.
Fundamental strength all come up short.
That was such a good combo. And he's like, I have mana up, bitch. I'm not dead. But then he drew on the last bit of his health for more mana when he got through the wall break. Did you just steal my burst? Well, I don't much appreciate that. Got him. And he's not going to expect me to... Oh, he expected it. Well, that's what I got. That's what I got. That's what I got. That's what I got. Fine, you can have your fucking precious mana back. How am I zoning you out? How is that what this character is? And that was so... He was so clearly waiting for me to do something risky. You burned too much health getting mana. I gotta just chip you out. And I'm dead. I even hit burst, but it was too late. I almost chipped him out.
Any more of this will shorten my lifespan.
Yeah, that's the idea, Asuka. That's the idea. Droogs! What's up, man? Good to see ya. How are you doing? How is your night going? And also, what have you been playing lately? And are you looking forward to Street Fighter 6? And we delay. Oh no! How dare you not respect the fact that I have meter there? How dare you walk up and do something under the assumption that I'm not going to be a lunatic and just spend the meter? I'm dead. Said the Asuka. Yeah. Okay. I gotta focus. I gotta focus here. I gotta focus. It's all for naught unless I take it here. No, I dropped it! No! I thought I had the wall break! Easy. Easy. I called it. Called it. Definitely wasn't lamenting the loss of that perfect at all. Nope, not at all. Not at all. Yep, because you fought against me. Very smug energy. Yep. Definitely didn't just throw that fucking the win out to the wind. Definitely did not just do that. Nope. GG's. Oh. lot of emotion there, a lot of energy. Alright, let me reach chat for a second. Jesus Christ. All memeing aside, GG's to that player. Oh. Pretty good anti-air after projectile. He likes air dashing in. That's a good tip. You've been better, but also worse. Well, I hope you do better soon. Looking forward to 6. Hell yes. I hope we get a lot of matches in. Top 10 watch Mojo Leo comebacks. Yeah, it was perfect. It was gonna be perfect, and then I fucked it up, and then I'm just too good, and it was still perfect. You've been playing Counter-Strike? Yeah, Counter-Strike 2 is coming. Is it Counter-Strike 2 or CSGO 2? But see, with CS2 coming out, I can see why. Like the game looks so sick. I hope CSGO has been fun. I'm starting to slur my words a lot. Starship Troopers Extraction. What's that like? I haven't heard of it. Sounds cool though. That was all the questions, yes. Within the rattling madman verbal vomit. Those were all the questions. It's called CS2, but it's like CS4. Oh, damn. So CSGO being like CS3. Okay. I assume that's what you mean. Okay, I am going to venture back out into the heaven matches. Been dumping way too much money into it, getting some cool knives.
Are you ready?
Oh hey! Oh hey, Asuka. Says Asuka, please. I wonder if that's just a catchphrase or if he's asking for Asuka matches. This is not the same Asuka. But I now am a professional in fighting against Asuka because I won one set after being 3-0'd. So he beat me 4-2, but technically I won one of the sets, so I'm a god now. That's how that works. He does have the special skin though. Okay, why am I flash kicking? It's kind of inevitable that he'll be able to get his spells back, but it's hard for him to get mana back if you pressure him. So disarming him isn't so much about the death. It's more about just make sure that he doesn't get his mana back if he chooses to use it. Because then goddamn the damage on that when he doesn't have mana. Fun fact, Ferris did not use that super to try to kill Asuka. Ferris used that super because that super leaves Ferris plus on block, allowing them to push in more aggressively. So that was not a flubbed super. That was like in Overwatch when you would shoot Hanzo's dragons somewhere just to scare people off of the point. I am spending that super for position. And I am not concerned with whether that is the optimal way to spend meter or not. It worked. I'm dead for this round though. Well, possibly not. I need him to spend mana though. And I'm dead. He's not getting his combos, unfortunately for him. Yeah, that was real ballsy of me to stay in the state where I'm vulnerable to low attacks for that long and assume that he's not just gonna throw it a low. Let's back up. Okay. Bruh. Oh my god, you actually just overhead me on there. So this round is not mine. Okay, he's out of mana. What are you doing, my guy? I wanted to FD and I hit the buttons too late.
Add analysis and interpretation of results to my list.
Gamma, Doppler, Emerald, Gun Knife, and Jade Gloves. I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds ritzy as hell. Congrats. You can cast in the air. Who am I going to play in Street Fighter 6? I am hoping to play a few different characters just because that's what I love. But my main is definitely Jamie. I always loved drunken boxer styles, and Jamie is so fucking cool. That being said, in the beta, I did find out that I also really like Juri. I don't know too much about her playstyle, but she's a fucking psychopath, and I have a soft spot for psychopaths. But yeah, mostly, oh my fucking god, mostly Jamie, and I didn't know very many of his more like advanced things in the beta, but I still had a lot of fun with them. And I've been looking up some stuff about what I didn't know since then. And I can honestly say I'm really excited to lab Street Fighter 6. Like, I'm excited to just learn combos and just practice that stuff. Like, even just like practice like the anti-air tutorials they have. But yeah, Jamie. Who are you, man? Gold Burst. Well, you can't stop me from trying. You can't stop me from trying, even in heaven. It just won't happen. And now we command grab, but don't get the input right. And then we assume that you're gonna push, but you don't. And then we push a button. That was a really good bait, but then he just didn't believe in the bait. Well, he sure did get his mana back.
Give me a moment to still my heart.
The money's on you. He's down dust is kind of rude. How? Okay, I gotta learn the timing on that. Because I think, like, that is a good trap to go for the command grab on Wake Up there. But it's consistently been that if they immediately backdash, that they're invincible during the grab. But I'm pretty sure all I have to do is walk forward a little bit there, and that will fix the timing and the spacing at the same time. Oh, I didn't RC out of that because I didn't think it would hit. Well, when Leo out-projectiles you. Abushki. Okay, he really likes throwing projectiles in the air. And he likes doing that because he knows that I like air dashing. And that means we're not going to air dash for just a minute. And then when he stops seeing it coming, we're going to do it like crazy. Yeah. That was meant to be a flash kick into RC, which would have gone through his attack, and it would have beat his ass. I'm air dashing again. Oh, I thought I caught him. That was a good bait. If that's what he meant, he pulled out... I think he pulled out new spells. I thought he was recharging his mana. And so I thought like, oh, I've caught him on his recovery frames for the mana. But it was an action that does not have anywhere near the recovery. Okay, I gotta be patient here. Not patient, I gotta be calm. Did you really just spend health for that mana? Health? Not tension? Oh my god. That was a crazy play. He sacrificed health for mana there when he had barely any.
I haven't an ounce of fighting spirit.
Well played. Historically, Jury is very pokey. I want a rematch. Think you're gonna play a Honda or Cammy? Right, I remember you talking about Honda. Oh, no rematch, okay. Honda or Cammy. Yeah, Cammy's a really fun one. She's one of the ones I want to try too. Honda's looking so sick too. Leaning more towards Cammy now. Nice. Yeah, the redesign is great. I like this outfit a lot more than her leotard. Hello! Level 1,575 pounds. This is going to be pretty chaotic. He was saving for the super cube.
Knew that they cannot change society.
Still, though, at that health, choosing to go for the super instead of health when I'm trying to poke you down projectiles. I'm trying to be defensive, but also, like, be aware of the potential scarecrow. I couldn't parry there? Oh man, I'm not getting my super timings. I'm really not getting my supers.
Take care.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock. Oh, is it coming?
And went for the DP.
Embarrassing.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Is it? What is it?
Air grab. Oh. Okay, hold on. Chip kill. Chip kill. Oh my god, okay. Alright, that is a very long-reaching blow. Do not... Okay, I love that. Oh, nice afro. That's a fucking good Faust color, just for that afro. I wasn't actually super into it otherwise. No, no backdashing. Quote-unquote invincible. Air grab. That's an air grab, that's how that works. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm dead. I thought he was low enough health that that would kill on its own. No. That was such a good play though, right? I thought he was low enough health that would kill on his own. The dash, super to make me invincible, sliding Roman cancel, 2S. That was a Faust play. That was a you can't keep up with this sort of nonsense play, but it was from the Leo player. I am a Faust player at heart. No, 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 stop with the overhead, stop with the overhead, you son of a bitch. I'm not gonna let it keep working. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna keep hitting me with that. You're not. 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 Go ahead and pop off. Go ahead and pop off. You deserve that one. Stop it! Stop it! Stop hitting me with the overhead, you fucking bastard. You're not gonna hit me with it the next time you try. Bruh. Bruh. My donut. My donut, not your donut. I still love how ridiculous that play is. Why did I get close slash out of my DP input, or my flash kick input? No!
Operation success.
That was a fun set. I'm very mad that I didn't get anything, but that was a fun set. Oh, are they done? That emo got him to rematch me. That was the Faust mating call. My hair popping off my head. They're like, oh shit. They know what's up. Alright, let's go again.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves...
God, what is that Faust color? It's like different depending on the lighting? Or is it different sides? That was meant to be a 2S. I've learned to not get hit by the overhead as much. That being said, when there's a lot of shit going on, it sure is hard to remember any lessons you've learned. How was that not wall break? Oh Yo, okay. We got a bit of schmixing. Bruh. I don't know what to do. My mental stack has definitely been abused this set. These sets. I'm gonna lose this match, but not without taking some of your pride. Well. And losing a little of my own. That's fine. Agent 47's clown costume, Jesus. Munch. I did not actually mean to hit the button. That was meant to be a fucking DP. When it says counter, when you told him to do an invincible move, it's like, okay, so the move did come out. It just wasn't the move that I meant to do. I got a standing slash instead of a DP. Take care.
Mankind knew that.
Okay, it took his burst early without him getting any bar. Oh, I thought I could lock him into the corner with that burst. I didn't realize he had already crossed me up. What? What did you just do? What did you just do? What the hell?
NANI?!
I know, right? I know, dog. I know, right, dog? That's the sentence I meant to say. I know, right, dog? And Nani the fuck. Stop it. Oh my god, the hammer. Truly. The mini Faust.
I'm lying down, that's all.
Slap. How was that?
Next week, same time, same place.
See you there, Faust.
Mankind knew that they cannot
Alright.
change society.
Can I take one?
So instead of reflecting,
I'm not gonna ask him for a rematch after this. Can I take one? Oh my god. Okay. I'd appreciate if you'd fucking cut it out. Damn it, I tried to bait the burst. Please stop, Faust. Please stop. I love Faust with all, like, I love how chaotic Faust is. Hold on. A moment. Ah, I tried to FD. I love how chaotic Faust is, but I think he might be like Geef. in the sense that I really love him, but I think I would love to watch him more than play him. Like, I love to watch all my buddies who play Gi, and I think I should watch more Life Jam streams to see Crazy Faust, because I love his just absolute fucking chaos. That being said, like, playing against this, I'm not sure if this is a level of chaos I would be able to learn how to utilize. Oh my god. I'm not taking this game. Oh my god. Well, that's what you were talking about earlier, dog. Yeah, he's really good. He knows exactly when he can get away with tossing out tons of items to make it so it's just scary to push him, exactly when he needs to stop throwing out items, and exactly how much he needs to vary his game plan in unnecessary ways so that, like, a third party can't, like, figure out what he wants to do. So I can't just be like, every time I do A, he does B, so when I do A, I'll predict this. Like, he, like, shifts it around in unnecessary ways enough that it's just like, yeah, I don't know what he's gonna fucking do. I can do my best to do safe options, but predicting him, nah. Nah. He is a human blender. But a very calculated human blender. And that is exactly how you play that character, and I love that. I think I want to do another set, but I'm probably just going to keep it to a set of 3, and then I think that's me done for the night. A Baiken? Let's fight a bike.
Are you ready?
Level 3,336. Jesus Christ. Thought I was only doing rank for a half hour. Yeah, it was like, it was a half hour until the time that I normally stop. But I usually make that like it's okay to bleed over a little bit depending on how things are going, so. Yeah, these are actually my favorite two, like, mains of the game. In the same way that so far in Street Fighter 6, my favorite characters are Jamie and then I want to learn Juri. In Strive, it's Leo and then I want to learn Baiken. Damn. There's a lot of characters I want to learn in Strive, but now that I've gotten Heaven with Leo, I'm not sure if I'm still gonna do it, but oh my god, that was sick. One thing I always wanted to do was, what I figured once I got Heaven with Leo, I would try to get Heaven with Baiken next. You think I'm gonna fall for that twice? You think I'm gonna fall for that twice? Yeah, I'm gonna fall for that twice. No. No. That was pretty good, though. That was pretty good. She's like, yeah, I think you're gonna fall for it twice, motherfucker. What about it? Stop it. Stop grabbing me. Stop. You tried to grab me again, right after I asked you to stop. Oh, God, I thought she'd be in range. Well, goodbye. Man, I'm so happy about, like, how fast my favorite games rematch. Like, one of the issues people were having with SF6 is that it takes so long to rematch in between games. Strive already has it so good, and Street Fighter 6 is getting it so good. Phew. Well, that was meant to be a drift Roman cancel into her so that I could do a grab off of it. I cannot believe that I'm dead off of that. You are brutal. Which is perfect for a Viking player. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, that was a waste of meter because I didn't think the super was going to hit, and I was using the super with the intention of RCing out of it from the very beginning. Because earlier I discovered that that is a hilarious thing I could do against Asuka, and now that is part of my tech, to do super into RC just so that I can gain space against somebody who wants to zone me out, regardless of whether they be classified zone or not. I'm not gonna fall for the parry. I'm not doing it. I'm not falling for that parry, Viking. I refuse. I refuse, Viking. Gold burst. Hey, fucking, I hit the RC button. I will have you know, I hit the RC button. I spent my gold burst on this meter, and I want to use it. Thank you. Good. Good. Definitely didn't fuck that up, Royal. Good. I'm dead. I have died. I have lost my mental. I have died. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. Get off of me. Yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm so gone. No perfect, right? Please? No, it's a perfect. No, it's a perfect. No, it's a perfect. Okay, one rematch. One rematch set. One rematch set. One rematch set, alright? Alright, one rematch set. One rematch set. One rematch. Bow, and then rematch. So she knows it. It's respectful. I just want to play a little more against you because that was sick. It's a respectful rematch. One rematch set. I'm ending the stream after this. I don't care if she 3-0. I care if she 3-0s me again, but even if she 3-0s me again, I'm ending the set. No, it's not solid, because those were all good games. It's just like, well, that was really fun, and I'm not satisfied up in just 3. But it's not meant to be like, oh my god, it's not meant to be like, oh, run it back, that didn't count. It's just like, I want more. That was fun. Your fighting spirit aligned with mine for a moment. And that was really painful, Viking. That was not a kind thing to do to me. You...
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, it's so sick. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. I didn't know that you could do that. I didn't know that you could do the follow-up to the Metal Claw Hoppery. And then RC out of it. in order to get a really surprising dash forward to grab. That's really sick tech. I'm gonna learn biking one day, and you taught Future Ferris something about biking. Am I dead? I'm saving burst. Am I dead because I'm saving burst? I'm not dead because I'm saving burst. I'm dead because I'm RCing. I'm dead because I tried to RC and nothing came out. I don't know if my fingers missed the buttons altogether. Or what. Well, that's good. Well, that's good. You're gonna go for another grab. Yeah. After you got such an obvious grab, I know you're going for another one. Okay, I expected the grab and I went for an attack, but I went for the attack that I was readying mentally, which was a flash kick. So it's not that I thought a flash kick was good in that situation, it's I was readying a spell and I got triggered because I was readying the spell with a... what's the word? Like the condition for what the spell should be ready for was too vague. It was like, I'm gonna cast a fireball when I hear a sound. And then I heard the sound of my friend talking to me, and I cast a fireball. Well, you could have let the set last a little longer by it. It's the last set of the night. You could have let it last a little longer. You could have let it last a little longer. That's fine. I don't know what Pavio means, but yeah, within my quick menu, I have a bind that just says like, "Hey, that was fun," so I can give a bow and say that's fun before the next match. All right. Man, I fucking love this. I love being able to just fight and fight and fight. Like I don't have to like not challenge the people of multi-thousand levels now that it's not punished for losing. I fucking love being here. Okay. So, that is going to be it for tonight. We're going to find somebody to raid out to. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. But starting on Monday and going up until Street Fighter 6's release, Twitch is doing a fighting game like event where you can just stream under Ultra Super Combo, that hashtag, and you might get featured in certain things. So I work those days, but I'm going to find whatever time I can to do some streams of probably more Strive, either heaven matches or playing with friends or playing with viewers or I don't know what, but we'll do some Strive whenever I can on those days. Probably going to take tomorrow off. And otherwise, I'm just so happy to be back on Strive. I'm so happy to finally check out Bedman and Asuka, finally just play my fucking game again. And I'm so happy that we finally got to the rank. I'm so happy that we finally got Celestial. It was great to see y'all too. Of course. Finally saw Bedman's teeth. Bedman's teeth and Bedman's hair. Which are two things that I didn't need to know Bedman possessed. Let's see. I don't know if I had any projects going on that I'm talking about yet. So I think it is mostly just I'm going to take a break tomorrow and then we'll be back to streaming fighting games the rest of the week as much as I can anyway. Gonna be raiding out, I think... yeah, raiding out to Corpus. Currently streaming Vampire Survivors. Says day 2 Garlic Boogaloo, learning how the game works. I love it so far. What's your favorite character? Chill, safe space, no hate speech. That is quite a title. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed all the matches, the new characters and all. If you're playing Strive, I hope you're also happy for it to be back and more functioning again. And I am looking forward to Street Fighter 6 so much, man. We are just counting down the days, less than a week left. I'm so excited. But yeah, for now, I am real fucking tired. That Faust drained a lot of brain power from me. So we are gonna send y'all on. Have a good one, everybody. See you hopefully Monday. And goodbye. That doesn't... I'm not allowed to raid Corpus. Apparently Corpus has set it so that I can't raid him. How about... I would just raid Max, but he has 15,000 viewers. I think he probably doesn't need the exposure too badly. How about VT White? Another VTuber I know who is a lich. And they are pretty nice as well. Welcome back. Thank you. Time for day 2 of Heaven streaming. So VT White is playing Medieval, and his title is Silly Skeleton Game. Okay, goodbye. Have a good night, Val Watchers.